There we go. I have brought YouTube into the mix. I wave my tentacles. Now, a corpse has revived on YouTube. It's YouTube itself. No, but seriously, welcome YouTube. I hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Let's not actually wait and dive right in.
Thank you for participating in this experiment, Tester. The procedure is very simple. After entering the room, conduct a thorough inspection. If you detect any anomalies, proceed through the red door at the far end. If no anomalies are found, proceed through the blue door at the far end. The facility is fully equipped, and all necessary safety measures are in place. Please proceed with confidence.
Okay, that's kind of concerning and ominous. Excuse you. Do we have any subtitles, though? I would say that's something that might be missing. This is a demo, which should feature the whole first level. Ooh, turn off that. Don't think I see any subtitle-y. No, we don't. Am I confident? No, I'm an octopus. Here for the first streamer? Well, welcome in. Yo, what the heck? No signal? Share 508-931. Hello? This is an anomaly loop game, by the way. Are you kidding me? What the heck? Hi. Who are you, little buddy? Okay. We got a little buddy. Okay, and a robot. Something tells me something went wrong in this facility, and I think the bunny is involved. There he is. I was gonna be very like cinematic and be like dun dun dun. If it's a solo dev game, but it uses AI and art, is it really a solo dev? Yes. What I think is important to remember is that AI is a supportive tool, and if they use art, it's stolen art. So if the dev uses that, yes, they single-handedly put it together using the tools out there, but they didn't single-handedly create the resources. But if you're gonna look at it that way, since the person also didn't create the language for programming, did they really make it themselves? You know, it's kind of like thing in that sense. What? Why did it say daddy? Why is it saying daddy? I'm going. Anomalies usually manifest as continuous movement or extremely strong aggressiveness. Also, please ignore that swaying chandelier. Okay. If an abnormality is found, please choose the red door at the end. If there's no abnormality, please choose the blue door. Okay. I'm your daddy. I'm not your daddy. I love how everything is so nice and bright when you become this first step in here, and you're like la di da di da. Then you get over here. Hi. Oh, the slow turn of the head, man. Oh, that's menacing, man. That's menacing. Does your hand have a butt? His hat sitting on you with its butt. I'm not gonna dignify that with an it. Why are you doing this? Nope. No. Nuh-uh. No. I'm fine. Thank you very much. I'm leaving. Okay, progress 2 out of 8. Let's go. Perfect. So apparently there's gonna be like 3 levels down the road, and I think the demo has like the first full level, possibly the second level too, insanely enough, but at least the first level. Is it adorable to use one songs? Ay, 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 ay. Metal Leopard, yo. Thank you so much for the epic raid yesterday. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Metal Leopard? Epic dude. Personally, I'm doing pretty good. I've been playing lots of Tales of Graces F with my wife recently, and it's such an amazing game. That feels more normal. That does not. Honestly, the slow spin of the head freaks me out. That's actually a really nice touch to make it spin slowly. Okay, I think we're good again with red. This is an anomaly game. Yes, it is 1 in 25. Oh, it was also brighter. It was, wasn't it? Yeah, there we go. 3 out of 8. Won't be the loss. I want to thank you. Dude, you generated so much for charity yesterday. The follows, the raid itself, the messages, the channel point spendings. You always generate charity here, and you boosted it like crazy with that raid yesterday. And thank you so much for wanting to do that. Ultimately, I just hope they had a good time with us as we were playing games. At the end of the day, that's what I hope for the most. Also, yes and no for me when it comes to horror. There's just something unsettling about them. Depends on how the doll is made. I'm pretty sure that eye is not normal. Oh my god, it closed its eye? Okay, I'm going red again. And an angel in a voice call with me and we said kind things about you. Aww. Dude, why are you guys so freaking wholesome? Being a Robocop and also fan art. Found the cutest one of ED209 on the internet many years ago. I would save it on PC. You can post it on Discord, of course. And don't ever apologize for reposting. I will occasionally miss messages. Oh no, not again. What the heck?
Our existence is meaningless, and all of this is meaningless. There will be countless you and me repeating the same mistakes here.
What the heck? Everything.
You are special. Maybe you can set her free.
Maybe. Daddy. I'm gonna go red again. This is eerie, man. Thank you, Jonas. Thank you. At least you got your rabbit. Yeah. 5 out of 8, baby. Dude, so far this is really good, man. It's really dark. What the heck? Are these body bags? Oh god. All the corpses, man.
Why did you survive? Why did you survive?
Why did I survive?
Why did you survive? Why did you survive? Why did you survive?
Okay, I'm going red. I'm going red. Hi, Savidoda. How you doing? Amp, good to see ya. What the heck, man? Spying on me with a camera. 15th streak, Amp. Let's go. That's actually insane. Thank you. Are these cameras? Okay. Anyone else feel a little bit watched? Imagine if this was how you watch the live streams. You just like log into someone's stream and you become a camera inside whatever game they're playing. So when you have lots of like people watching, this is what it looks like. I think Big Brother is watching me. Might be onto something. Hi from my camera. What the heck? Oh no, this is you, Nubio. Thank you. I always feel like somebody's watching me, and I'm in the Matrix. Oh whoa!
Warning.
Someone's walking there.
Warning. Abnormal clone detected. Warning. Abnormal clone detected. Warning.
Like,
Abnormal
slowing
clone
down.
detected.
I'm pushing. I'm pushing.
Warning. Abnormal clone detected.
Come on.
Warning. Abnormal clone detected.
Daddy, come and find me.
Wait, what? Huh? Well, am we having a baby? Yes, I'm giving birth as we speak, right now. We're now in the deep number 2. Okay. Did you say find me? Yeah. Whoa! Nice moves.
There are thousands of roads, but safety comes first.
You think? Yeah, that was not nice. What the fucking hell? Okay, from like the most horrifying thing ever to bunnygrams. Holograms of bunnies. What the heck, man? What is actually going on? Okay, I think red. So we did so good with the cane reactions. And lose their style or something. We don't know. I think something about their style is happening. It's green? Red light, green light. Okay. I don't know how this works. Da da dee da 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 dee dee da. The timing? Oh, come on! I did not
There
even
are thousands of
move.
roads, but safety comes first.
I didn't move. You poo-poo head. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that's normal. Was it always red in here? Okay. So I would say, like, the visuals and the environment of this game are pretty solid. And, like, the storytelling. Oh, I'm running. Oh, crap! Yeah. Wow. No! How was I supposed to do that? Like,
Do not be afraid. God is with us.
God can go suck a meatball. What? Okay, God, I'm sorry I said that, okay? Oh. Easy. Yeah, which God? Like, is it one that has tentacles? Because I have questions and concerns. What does this button do?
Humans just love to indulge in pointless gimmicks, don't they?
Oh, ha! Yes! Ooh. Can't catch me. Okay, it's these guys again. What I'm wondering is, okay, keep running, keep running, keep running. Can I just, nope. So I have to go back when that one shows up.
No one can hear you scream.
There's one. There's one. Okay. Did I do it? There you go. I'm confused, man. Okay. I think I did it. That one needs more clarity because it was blinking sometimes in a way that wasn't very consistent with this is a solution. Hey, bunny. Hey, missing robot. Well. The anomaly was a missing robot? I guess so. Blue Meister, by the way. Hope you're doing good. Oh, I hate this. Nope. Whoa. Phew. Yes. Blue Meister, I would say I'm doing fairly good. Thank you so much for asking. And good morning, Lost Harbinger. Yeah. Bless you. 3 out of 6. I saw that. Oh, I hate this. Okay, okay, okay. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Oh. That one was good. That one was good. Oh, it's these guys again. Oops. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to summon you. We want to move back. We want to do this. And then go in here. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Yikes. I feel like the storytelling disappeared with part 2. Hey, buddy.
Daddy,
Sorry.
Daddy,
It's too late now.
Daddy,
One last try.
Daddy,
Oh, I'll open the path to the
Daddy,
corridor. Let's end this.
Daddy,
Dad. End the demo. There we go. I feel like Like, this game has potential. Hypertension patients is not allowed to play. People with high blood pressure can't play. I just proved them wrong. So, I think this game has potential, but it only uses one audio file for a lot of the horrors. Like, daddy, 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 which is, like, it's good that it's there sometimes. But that it doesn't evolve too much, I think sets it back a bit, because at a certain point, it's just like, daddy, daddy, daddy. Like, yes, we got that point. It's a little bit overused. Otherwise, I do think it has a little bit of potential to tell a neat story. So I do hope the last part of that game was gonna be, like, pretty spectacular. Okay, let's go to Mon Bazou. Here we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Actually, you know what? I want that. My winter car plus schedule E equals this. There we go. Boom. Grab this. Mon Bazou. So this game seems like if my winter car and Schedule 1 had a baby. So Mon Bazou. Seems pretty cool. It says the game came out 2021, apparently, according to YouTube, like early access, but it released fully approximately 2 weeks ago. So it seems very, very, like, recent that it reached this state of game. We love this game maker here. Nice. You curious about this one? Me too. If you have any questions, once again, as always, every single game, every single moment, every single second, every single, whatever. If you want a backseat game, do it. I'm not gonna tell you can, unless you ask if it's allowed, but the answer will be the same for every single game in existence. You don't need to ask my permission, just backseat as much as you want to. Now, the difference is spoilers. If you tell me, hey, go pick up that lever over there, and then put it there, that's actually, like, not backseating. But if you notice I missed a lever, then you're like, oh, there was a lever over there, I wonder if you can use it. That's backseating, because you're playing together. Hope that clarifies anything. And always feel free to ask, but the answer will always be the same. So, save name, rar. Rar, rar. 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 No. Rar, rar, rar. This was a game though, the year would be 2025. No. Don't the game here. I hate long introductions before playing games, so this will be a short one. Okay. It would be the day it became early access, so probably 2017. Turn press X to attack, extreme backseating. Yeah. You're a car guy, and that's your luxurious home. You've just left your mother's house, and you live near your brother Francis. Use computer to say. This is your Bazou. In other words, a beater, or a gallopy, or a hop tie. It's still a 90s rear-wheel drive car, though. Conic. For some helper instructions, you can look at the to-do list in the shed. Also, to save in the game, you'll need to play on the computer or the portable console. There's a fuel station located in town. You should go and talk to the owner, Jaquez. Lately, as you get to build the sugar shack. Follow the road behind your house. Okay. We're giving hints instead of telling you what to do. It's not about hints. It's more about playing with the streamer. So in other words, it's like, oh, I wonder if he can do something with these. Then I can go and check. Rather than, oh, if you go there, you can change the clothing. Because that would kind of become obvious anyway. We need to lower... Wow, friendship with mother is decent? Back quest sucks, apparently. Also video. Limit on 60. Apply. Don't need it to be this. That one. Apply. I feel like we can go higher. That seems better. Ultra settings. Motion blur. Control sensitivity. Here we go. 9. Auto clutch. Head movement off. Toggle crouch on. Okay, still need to lower the sensitivity. 3. Maybe 4. 5. 5. There we go. Red. I have changed my shirt. I got an achievement. Let's go. I can sleep. Let's go. Beep, boop. I have no electricity. Crap. Can I pee? Can I poop? I cannot pee or poop. This appears to be broken, eh? Cheese curds, 0 cheese curds and french fries. French fry packager. French fry cutter. I can make french fries. Maman, 555-2109. Do I have a phone? What take? Maman Bazou in version 1 and its 4th anniversary. Aww. What the heck, man? Oh my god. We're playing Vampire Survivors. Oh my god, we're playing Vampire Survivors, guys. Oh my god, look at this. Attacks cooldown, maybe? Playing a game inside a game, 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 inside a game. Dun 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 dun. Experience bonus, let's level up faster. Dude, this music slaps. Damn. So far, it seems like weapon cooldown is still like one of the best things to go for. Okay, armor machine marks health, attack, bullets, plus 1 bullet though. How did I take damage there, by the way? What the heck? Also, I did not expect to shoot bullets out of my butt. I really want that coin. Nice. Is that Robo-Bucks works? No, they don't. Okay, and 20% more damage? No. Attacks cooldown? I think we should go with this one again. Okay. Oh, I hit something. Sweet. Someone's coming by. I don't give a shit. I'm busy playing games. Go home. Heck yeah, the double kills, man. Wait, that cube came from outside the map? They know what's out there. Okay, attacks cooldown again, I guess. I just wanna kill 100 blocks because I'm kind of feeling like that will be an achievement. There's another coin. What do I use coins for? I turn around to shoot even though you also shoot backwards. But it's important to not shoot out of your butt. Like, be healthy, man. Don't use your butt laser all the time. Oh. Oh. Honestly, I could use more bullets, you're right. Ah! Okay, Maybe if we go with this one because I suspect we'll get even more bullets on the road. Like, we don't need extra damage really, but we do need kind of more bullets. Is it from the back action? Let's go. Ow, ow, that touched me? Cheater! There was no collision. This block mass is getting too big. Imagine the dev goes like, oh, someone's streaming my game. I wonder if they're enjoying it, and I sit with this for 2 hours. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Help! How did I miss? 10% cooldown? Oh, whoa, that's actually huge. Shoot faster, shoot faster, shoot faster, shoot faster, shoot faster, shoot faster now. Da 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 da. Ba da ba da bam 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 bam. Keep up! Ah! I can't believe I spent 5 minutes on this already. I killed 140. I did finish my goal. Nice. Wonk. Butlishers. Yeah. What? What? Oh no! No! Gamer! You know what? I think cooldown is better. I think this might be better. I need to get level 10 to get this one? Are you kidding me? Attack bombs? Gonna get level 10. That was a tight fit. It was. Oh, wait. There's a big one. There's multiple big ones. Oh no, we have started reaching the big ones. Ah, crap, man. I mean, if there's fewer of them, that works in our favor. Crapman formerly known as Thorlar. I am not Crapman! Uh-oh. Oh, ow, ow. That stung! Okay, I think we actually want to upgrade our damage. Guys, I almost got 200 of them. Okay. One more level. Come on. One more level. One more level. One more level. One more level. No, he pushed him to the side. What a monster. No. 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 No, 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 no. Come on, give me the level. Give me the level. Give me the level. Okay. More damage. Oh my goodness! Von Croissant with the epic raid. Yo, welcome in, welcome in. Guys, this is top tier mega ultra gaming you've never seen before. Oh my god, look at the freaking visuals. Look at the action. Look at the effects of the numbers popping and disappearing. Look at the gamer, the Arcus. Look at the gaming! Gaming of the year, man! How you guys doing? I hope you had a really good time over there with Valheim. That's a wonderful game. I'm trying to get to level 10. And I hope you all had a good time. We are the Octopals. We play a lot of different games. I'm gonna lower the music a little bit. Play a lot of different games, and we just booted this one up. It's actually a game about fixing up a car, drawing and selling drugs if you want to, and racing. And it's kind of like my winter car merged with Schedule 1. To mention like some more possible recognizable games. Saw the game and loved it. Let's go. Have you played it yourself? Came in with the Metal Leopard raids a few times. Oh, I'm so honored. Dude, I need to hit you up with a follow after I get through this. I'm so locked in, man. I'm so locked in. We're about to hit the 10-minute mark in the game. And I don't know if there's an achievement for doing well in this. So I kind of just want to get level 10, which is in the bottom right. The yellow bar is my experience bar. And I kind of want to reach level 10 because we get bombs. And I imagine there might be an achievement. I'm killing it. So to those of you who want to know more, we play a little bit of everything here, like I said. Everything helps charity, so you guys rating, generating money for charity. So that's simply typing messages, using channel points. Following is 10 cents to charity. This year I also want to try and celebrate better the milestones of this year. So you guys, when you follow, will add $1 to a end of year giveaway, which I look forward to doing, and it can be any size. It could be anything from $10 up to $10,000 or even $20,000 if the community wills it. Oh my god, are you kidding me? How are you supposed to beat that? I was so close to freeing my family, to finding the princess. This game is a bully. You need 25 coins, then you can get 25. Why would I want more coins? Why would I want more coins? I want more speed. I want more bullets. This game sucks anyway.
Look at him suffer.
Now you're being very uncalled for. Okay? That's very uncalled for. I'm already in pain. 555-2109. Hi, Mom. The game kicked my ass again. Yeah.
Allô, mon beau garçon.
Hello, beautiful. I'm going to clean out your room soon. I'll let you know if I find anything good. Thanks, Mom. That's great. Okay, Mom. Bye. So, ow! I got 2 cars. And I have maple syrup. Wait. Okay, guys, I need to move. To move it out. I got maple syrup, poutine, energy, and anxiety. Okay, those are. I mean, those are good measurements, I guess, right? Oh, right. That reminds me, I need to follow you. Here we go. Thank you once again for the raid, you absolute legends. It also reminds me, I didn't pop out the activity feed, so I can't keep up with things like, "Hi, thank you for the follow," and "Thank you for the biddies," like Christopher, thank you for those biddies. Here we go. Bada boom. Easy peasy. We get. Really gotta let you know it's a Canadian game. Yeah. Can I move my house? I have a generator, but no electricity. Feels bad, man. So they did say you don't have a portable console on you. Oh, I would have to bring it. Okay. So I can save here. Meet the Shar. Every night at the abandoned grocery store. Pizza delivery. We have French fries over here. I guess we'll call this number, maybe? Oh, ask Martin if I left into town. I don't need that. I can drive this one. So, clearly, to fix this car, we are gonna need, where do we... Ah, there we go. Wait, that doesn't look like a normal lean. Is it meant to lean like this? I don't know. Is it meant to lean like that? Also, wait, what? I have a freaking... Oh my god. Okay. Oh. To do, start. Use the adjustable spanner to tighten a bolt. Install the wheel on the driver. Also, why is my sat not rolling on this side? There we go. The manufacturer claims it's to help with the exhaust. Oh. It did. Install the intake back onto the engine. Oh. Universal rusty wheel. So if I do this, then I do this. Haha! Yeah, okay. We need to use the tool. Is it this one? Okay, no. Wait. Did I install it now? Use the adjustable spanner to tighten a bolt. Gliding. So how do I? Because it doesn't seem like it's entirely attached. Look, we have this here. Oh, look at this. Okay, yeah. So I need to find screws. Because we don't want these wheels to come off when driving. We'd rather have them come off when we're not driving. Oh, I have a... Wait. C is flashlight? What the heck? There's a zoom button. Which button is the zoom? They're in the shed. Let's go. I'm gonna fetch them. I'm gonna up the volume a bit. There we go. Look at me being a freaking master. Wow! Dun. Oh wait. So I can. Oh, you can do this and then be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna. Yes. Let me. F. Wait. F does nothing. Wait. Controls. E-binds. Let F do nothing. Shift down. Okay. But that's in the vehicle. Say sorry, French slur?
Pardon. Asti. Crise de marde. Fais chier.
Fais chier. I bet I said something really vile. Where are these coming from? First I have to do nothing. Dun dun dun. I hope it's a 12mm I want. Assuming, yeah, we can't see the name on them. They seem to be the same size. When I grab that one. It also feels like intuitive to grab the ones on the side there. I think that's what they intend for that. Ah, no! Yeah! Woohoo! Okay, we have now successfully tightened all lug bits, bolts on the wheels. We have installed the wheel on the driver's side. Now we install the intake back onto the engine. So we need to... Maybe you smoke too much, but you don't have any joints on you. How do I... Blah, blah, blah. How do I... Oh, E. Perfect. So then we grab this one. And we need to install it on the engine. Oh! car building made simple, man. So I guess we now need to bolt you stuck. You can't just, like, be there, right? So... chainsaw? Can only cut trees on my land? How is that not my land? Whoa! Timber! Oh yeah. Yo, what? It actually cut up everything? I am so handsome and strong, man. Can't believe the strength in my tentacles. So, what if I grab this in? There we go. Well, I don't know why I did this, but I'm pretty sure it was important. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba da bum bum ba da. Guys, can you believe we're actually approaching the 9-year anniversary really fast? Like, what the heck, man? Why are they getting bigger and bigger? Am I building a parkour course? A parkour course, of course. A course of parkour, of course. Oh, no. Yeah. It's time to make a log henge? It is. It's way overdue. I was actually thinking about that yesterday. Nice. Yeah, it should be around the 13th of January. I need to go and check because there has been days occasionally throughout the years where I have forgotten to update the number counter. So it might be a little bit off. Probably is. Another year, we had like 15 days off because I forgot to update the number 15 days. Incredibly admirable. What I've accomplished. Thank you. And what the community has done as well. Yeah, like everything we've done here would not have been possible without the community. There we go. A cult of logs. Captain's log. Okay, so we still need to dirt shovel, gas watering can, buggy part 2. Buggy? You build a buggy. Okay, so I'm guessing we attached you somehow here. Or maybe I guess I need, whoops. I'm assuming I need screws for that one. Okay, that works. So 20 millimeters? Does that work? Wrong bolt size? No! Aha! Yeah, let's go. Heck yeah. I like how clear the instructions are for, like, the highlights of where to put stuff. It's really appreciated. Wasn't there more? Yeah, there we go. Okay, there's at least one more, two more? Two more. This is one of your favorite games ever, so fun and addicting, monster. Let's go. Yeah, I was told about this game. Here we go. Just yesterday, I think. I know I saw some extra points to put. But where? Once you're seeing our 1-0 win, so it can't be done though, right? Oh, there you go. There you go, we did it. So now, buy a tire pump at the Cali gas in town. Talk to your brother Francis, sell firewood to Francis. Okay, so tire pump first. I should be able to hopefully do this. And then we grab this. Is that supposed to be in the... No, never mind. Never mind. I thought it went into the ground and I was like, oh no, not again. Does this car work? Wait, I don't have a honker? So where do I put this? Hazard lights. Anyway, handbrake. Oh, you're right. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, this game has a map. Thank you. Where am I? Where do I live? What does it say? Continent. Let's... Where do I go? Let's see. Roulette, brake, parfum, avalsion, quoi, yafwa, yama, feminine, sick, vroom. Right, brake. It seems like I might be. And we wanted to go to town. I guess we just drive. We'll learn as we go. Siri, which way to drive home? Alexa, please play Never Gonna Give You Up. Wow, buddy! I need to destroy him. Hey, LZD, how are you doing? Hello, El Guapo. The game is so much better than it should be. Very deep for the surface price. Yeah, it looks quite complex already. Can I turn on the radio? What radio? Sweet. Sleep? Right now? But I'm driving. Yeah, Alexa just went off. Still my bunny rampage from Zomboid. Hey, I resemble that remark. Oh my god, the driving is so satisfying. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nailed it. My anxiety went up in the game. I'm driving with 2 flat tires. Are you sure I'm even driving with tires anymore? Okay, I'm good. Nice. Sit in one piece achievement. Immediately flips the car. Okay, we are close to Saint Clin du Finfond. Saint Clin du Finfond? Do I want to go there? I'm gonna go there. Not yet been brave enough to drive the Conde to town. I'll use the truck. Well, it seems to work. Everything seems fine. Also, Tammy, did I say hi when you came in today? Hi. Good to see ya. Okay, I found the town. Hello, how you doing? Wait, What the hell? Okay. Hello. He confused himself so much just because I stopped the car. Attention. There are infants on the road acting like football players. Okay. There's a Christmas tree! What the hell? What the frick? Watch out for the kid, it can be yours. Oh no! I'm not going to be a dad. Oh, I can go in the bar? Okay. Turn off. Get out. Boom. Thanks, maple wine here to I need to sell the maple wine. Ta-da. What's that shirt made of? Dragon scales? Yes. There we go. Okay, so currently we have 100 bucks. Snack delivery. Ah! Let's go. I have a mansion. I have a mansion to decorate. Don't you dare drive into my... Nice. It's locked! I don't agree. I can't break the window with anything. Madness. Oh, that's Noman Biker. Yeah, it's very important to have one free of sin. Logs. Wait, what happens if I do it this way? Did I beat the game? Oh, there's a Christmas tree up there and a snowman over here. What the heck, man? Break window is illegal. Only if you get caught. What the heck am I? What's the objective of this game? To make the car I'm driving an even better car. So I just made it drivable, and now I need to turn it into a racing car. It does have missing parts. Lights. It's nighttime. You concurrent. Think of the prime turn into a tier 1. Thank you. Another $1 to games research. Let's go. Yeah, I pressed L. I figured L for lights. So why am I so high on maple syrup? What do I need to do for that? Currently we are exploring a little bit, so if I die, so be it. Seems to be a town. I need to drink maple syrup. Ooh. So I need to locate maple syrup first then. No! Wait. Why can't I drive? What's wrong with my car? I don't get it. What's wrong? What the heck, man? Height adjustment. Is there a maple syrup out here? Can I drink out here? I'm gonna make sure my car doesn't go anywhere. There we go. Get out. I don't know, guys. I don't see the issue. I don't know what to do. Get the winch thing out of the trunk? We have a winch thing? Trunk. Yo! Wait, so grab the hoist puller. What do I do now? But where do I put this? Ground first, okay. So we have to go all the way over here first. Hey to the window, by the way. Welcome in. I'm doing good. It looks like a scene from Titanic. It's romantic. It's beautiful. Okay, and then attach a vehicle. Okay, cool. Come on. Don't drift away. Die for the first time. You died of dehydration, idiot. Hey! Rude. My car, though. My car. Death penalty? Do I even have my car back? Otherwise, we should probably start over. Yeah, I think we should start over, guys. I made a mistake. Okay, unstuck me, reset wheelbarrow. Sheets! Oh. Okay, interesting. Well, main menu. Confirming close. And then we do a new game. Here we go. I got this. Turbo go brrr. Know how to fix up the car. We don't need to fix the car right now. We get to start with the other parts. The later parts that we were working on. So what we want to do is... I'm red. Wait, cannabis packager? And weed grinder. Oh, and radio? No electricity. I hate this life. Okay, so it says buy a tire pump at Cali Gas in town. So I need to figure out where is town. So that would be easier if I know exactly where I am. Now, I don't know which way is the town either. We went potentially over to the Prashva, and I think we need to go... Oh, wait, I went into the continent, which means that when I drew right, I eventually drew right into town and then over the bridge, I guess? Or did I go down to the left? Maybe I went to the left. Can I zoom on the map? Well, I can zoom in the middle. Well, that sounds like home. Well, that sounds like it could be home, yeah. In that case... Pass bow my yentils. Am I telling someone to suck my dick on the map? Okay, I'm gonna go to the left. I think. I went to content. Okay, so good job, me. What the heck? Okay, now, it's moving! It's moving. Here we go. Do not touch water, but touch the water. Wait, I want to go this way. I think R zips up. Which one zips down? Oh, it does. Okay. Oh, nice. I am invincible. Invisible. F. Oh, nice. Okay, you probably want me to do it this way. Am I goes with the Lost Driver? Totally. Okay, what about this way? Do 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 do. What? This way. There's a car over there. I see it. Heck yeah. Is this dirt or water? I think it's dirt. I think I'm surrounded by dirt. I think I'm fine. Oh, the drifting, man! Holy! The actual drifting. Okay, so currently I've driven to the left. We just need to find that story guy. Can I crash into you? Nice. Oh, I can't push him off? All I wanted was a little bit of car mayhem. Also, think of the follow we just got, by the way. Welcome in. Can I still zoom in? I can. On myself. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're driven into a town. There we go. You can stay on. I just want to see what this place is. This place is, barrel of syrup, so still syrup. Fédération Sirop de Bleu. Yo, wait, what? Upgrade. Oh, wait. Hello, Eric. Let yourself be seduced by our extensive collection of pipes? Ah, nice. 17. Oh, dude, $18,000, $10,000. Oh. Okay, cool. Either the weirdest Christine adaptation of tracks, or a Stephen King part that's saying something. Totally yes. Then we have Turbo, which is probably for buying cars. So now we need to find if there's any place in here we need to be. Caligas, 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 choo choo! Perfect. Best parking ever. We have gasoline. And then we need to talk with this guy. And this guy is locked inside. We have to free him. Hi.
Oh ben,
Well, let's see you. Say, why don't you put regular gas in your car?
Qu'est-ce que c'est fait? Tu mets pas d'ordinateur dans tes bazous, toi.
What did I need to go and buy from you? Use the tire changer. Oh, pump. Tire pump. Mufflers. Exhaust. Tire pump.
Way.
Yeah! Okay, this is mine now. Woohoo! Can I put it inside? Nice. Me and that tire pump are gonna have a lot of fun, if you know what I mean. Eyelashes? Wait. For my eyes? Are you kidding me? Norman.
Salut!
No. Just leave me alone about the speedway. Dude, sick car, man. Ooh. Hope you're doing good, Ice Lame. Okay, we got our air pump. Let's go back. Actually, how's my fuel? Fuel seems okay. I can feel my tires. Yes! So now we're going back. We rebuild our car because we basically had to start over because I may have accidentally drove my car into the ocean. Which apparently is like a bad thing. Apparently you don't want to do that. Dude, guys, we're driving at 155 kilometers per hour. Oh my god, 160. Oh no. This is not smart. Don't crash. I am not crashing. Ooh. Car knows that is perfectly logical to me. I know, right? I thought so too, but the game disagreed. Woo! Uh-oh. 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 There we go. Easy. Yes, parkour. Carpour. Perfect landing. I have trained for many moons. Proud of you. Thank you. Am I driving the right way now? I think I am. Can I use shortcut here? Okay, I can, but then I missed the road off, and now I'm dying! Nah, I'm fine. Yeah, this is the right way. Okay, cool. Poor car. Yes. Also left my body behind. We don't need the body where we're going. Okay? Without that shortcut was faster. I'm hearing a lot of judgment, but not a lot of suggestions for solutions. Okay, so now what we want to do is we're gonna go home with the thing. Wait, do I still have my? Oh, wait. Oh, good, there it is. I think that's what this is for. There we go. First we base that here, and then we attach it here to the car. How do I attach it to a vehicle? Apparently I might have pushed it too far away. What about here? Oh. Aha, there we go. And then... Oh, I have to... Oh. Okay. 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 Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. 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 Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. There we go. Easy. How did I remove you? Have noise puller? Anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. That went well. It went exactly as planned, okay? Come on. Turn the engine off first, maybe? No, the engine stays on during sex. No, what? Um. There we go. Nice. Stop the car. There we go. Perfect. Please don't go anywhere. Yeah, baby. Easy. Running unleaded, women on diesel. You want to keep a diesel running, but you have to let unleaded first. Rest. Oh. I wish I knew anything about cars. That red P sign? You mean blood in your urine? You probably shouldn't have that. Turn it off. Do this. Grab this one. Drop it outside. Click. 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 And then, ha ha ha! We're back, baby! Okay, so, speed run this part because this part is easy. Grab you. We grab. Beep. Oop. Aha. Love to drive with the handbrake on. Previous parking brake engaged. Yeah. Did I have it engaged all the time? Because in that case, let's go. Handbrake still on. Nice. You guys need to tell me stuff like that. I'm a good driver, but parking brakes are for morons to care about, and I am not a moron. Why is my anxiety high in the game? What has ever happened in this game that made me anxious? Can someone tell me this? My dude is way too anxious, man. Seriously. Okay, let's fix everything else here real quick. Let's go. Crashing the car makes you anxious? I never crashed a car. I tell myself whenever I send to pull out of my drive with the handbrake on that you're a moron. That's good, as it should be. Yeah. Okay, so let's see here. Now we've done that. Can I just tire pump them at once? Like, use. And then be like. How much should it have? 35? 35 looks solid. Around 100? It's cooking, right, everybody? Should I do that? Should I pump one of this up to 100? Pump it louder. Louder, harder, better, faster. Pump it, baby. Pump it harder. This air pump is very low in noise. Not bad experience with car, I can see already. I know, right? Okay, we got that done, I think. Talk to your brother, Franco. And then we have install the intake. Intake. Bada boom. And then we go here. Ah! Oh, my knee. Oh. Easy. And boom. Ding dong. Okay, I just lost my knee in a driving. In a drive. Where do you go? But. Oh, there we go. We lost a nut. You never lose a nut. If you lose a nut, then the lady will be very upset with you. Don't encourage his behavior. I have no behavior. I'm completely behavior free. I lost my behavior 2 years ago in a random car accident where the car flipped. Crap! Yes. Okay, so now we've done all the starting stuff except for talk to your brother Francis and sell firewood. So how do I talk to Francis? Do we have his phone number anywhere? I should say. Turn the computer on before playing, it helps. Shut up. I need power? How do I power myself? There should be like an engineer. Did I turn it on? No, on. So I need to... Are you out of fuel? Tip tap. Are we out of fuel? Pass be my gentle, not beautiful, but kind. Gotcha. A coupler. So this is the generator, but I don't see how to start it. So I think it's out of... Oh. Never mind. Never mind, it works. Computer still booting up. Shut up! Gaming. Yep. We gaming. Save. You need to sit down and play. Save. Oh my god. Wait, are we playing RuneScape? What the frick was I playing? Game save? Okay, cool. Help! I'm stuck! There we go. A request? Oh. Ultima Online. Oh. Do I have maple syrup? Oh my god! Okay. And then we have poutine. Let's go. Okay. So... I'm gonna close this one. I don't think we need to drive this one just yet, to be honest. But I am proud of my work here so far. So let's go and drive this one that has never had any accident its entire life. Why is the brake still on? There we go. There we go, easy. Okay, so now we want to check the map. And the map says plus when one can tilt. So that would be, I think the best way to drive there would be this way, and then drive past that big road, I think. You see how I have no anxiety, guys? Like, me as a guy in the game thinks I drive really good. Is this so like, are we there yet? A little bit. True. I was on the left just past the first intersection. So I'm driving the right way, right? Maple syrup cures anxiety. The Canadians got to figure it out, man. So where? I actually passed it? Oh no 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 no! Maybe I should just commit. You know what? Parking brake for safety. Okay. No, why would I want to do that inside of this? But thank you. So I'm gonna put it this way. This is a natural part of driving, guys. Can I drive now? Wait. There we go. Easy peasy. How do I? Can I just pick you up? Hello? Hello? I guess you bounced and you got stuck up a tree in the game. I'm proud of you. So, how do I get out of this? How can I? Why am I stuck? Why can't I? You can pick it up from the ground but not looking at the green part. Oh, I just press E and then E. Okay. It was E and then E and then E. Okay, now we drive. Park in the bark. There we go. And then. Is the brake on? No, it isn't. Somebody's gonna ask, do I go in here? Is that what you mean? Or do I go even further that way? Because Victoria seems to know. I'm waiting for Thorlar to get there and it's closed because it's nighttime? No, it's my friend. It's my brother. No continue. Guys, I have no continuous left. We'll be on the right. But the thing on the right is gonna be my house. This is where I live, though. Oh wait, you mean this one? Dude. There we go. Nope. Eh? Aha. You mean this house? It only sits out on this porch in the morning. It has to be morning soon, though, right? Branches! What do you want? Firewood. Nice. Maybe we should go home and eat and cut some wood. In about 7 hours in the game. How do I know what time it is? Like I have no idea. There we go. Top left. All right, I looked at it earlier. Yeah, let's just get some wood. Ow. Wait.
Chris done.
That's a tree, guys. That there is a tree, which is known to be a problem for drivers. It's driver's #1 natural enemy. Doing amazing. Let's go. Park. Pull. Do boop. Okay, so now I want to cut some trees, which I'm guessing I will just go and like this one, and then be like, haha, and go zip it, and then spit. There we go. So now it has been decutified. It would have been faster to walk there. It would have been faster to walk there. To be able to wood splitter, I think this is a machine that splits stuff. Successfully failed to attach it to the air, idiot. Wow. Is this tree massager 666? I don't think we're massaging any trees, no. What happens if I put this here? Is this how it works? Is it empty? Oh, there we go. Oh! You think that's still too big? That's what she said. Yeah, I know it said energy. I'm gonna go sleep. I'm just gonna do this first. Let me turn that off. Shut up. Then we go here and we click this. I should probably poutine myself first. Poutine. Eat. Staying close. Then we go. Wait, actually, maple syrup too. There we go. And then we go sleep. Can you move the large splitter with the ETV? Probably. Probably I can. Brother takes split firewood and then place it down, takes the logs. Ah, sweet. Do I have anywhere to put it on? Like, is the best place to put it like on this? Or wait, oh, I have a backside of my truck. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Come on, drive. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, yeah, at your backside? Yeah, and you guys still haven't funded a new butt for me, which I think is a terrible crime. First you eat my butt and then you don't pay for it. Like, seriously, I want my robot butt. I'm assuming this is the idea. But you said he only sits there in the mornings. It's already past morning. What do I do now? Do I just do other shit? Do I cut down more trees? There we go. I'm having to come into that sentence with no context. I mean, if you watched yesterday's stream, there's still very little context, but at least you get something. I love that I got my own trees, man. I wonder if I named them. Like, that's Isabel, that's Jasmine, that is Bob, that's Francois, that is Bob from accounting. I hate Bob from accounting. Here we go. Hey, Silrama. I'm having a wonderful day myself. How are you doing? That is Woody. Woody Harrison. Anyway, I was playing the Star Wars melody. Once till I get to the brother's house with only one piece of wood left in the trunk. No! My wood is rolling! My wood is rolling. How the... Hayden. Patrolling and buggy. Oh my god, we can make a buggy. You know what? You can stay here. I don't care. Ow. I just wanna make more wood. Having a slow day, but it will be fine. As long as it will be fine, that's all that matters. Wonk. Grib, grab, bully, grab, I grib, grab, boom, boom. Grab, grab, grab. Grab, 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 I grib, grab. Gribbity-bitty-bitty-bee, bam, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Gribbity-bitty-bitty-bee-bab. Gribbity-bitty-bitty-bee-bab. Hello. My wife is ruining my vibe with like turning off the alarm, man. I said, oh, you put it yourself, man. I got wood, baby. Put it in my trunk, baby. I got wood in the back and some people call that gay. And that's okay. Safe time, safe time. Ah! I'm on the logger song. Oh, you mean the lumberjack song? I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I fart all night and I fart all day. My community took my butt away and now I need to fund our race. If I get bits, subs and donations, I will put it to robotic, but it can slice toast and butter it and also shoot lasers. But I need the money for it. It will cost 99 bucks. And if I do not have it, I will not be able to have a robotic butt. Oh, there he is. Okay, so now we gently nailed it. Perfect. First, put that back in here. We can't give him free wood, man. He needs to pay for my wood. Hi.
Asti que j'ai
I can't
hâte
wait for the
d'aller.
summer to come. Each weekend I'll go
Oui, tous les
camping,
fins de
for
semaine,
sure.
Je suis parti camper.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, so now I sell my wood to you by bringing my wood to your what? Where do I sell my wood to him? Is it in his back? Oh, over here. Okay, so I need... Oh, no! You have a road over here, man. Why didn't you tell me? Okay. My brother sucks. Okay, yeah. Now, if I go over here... Does it tell if I simply put my truck on it? Oh my god. Oh, that actually works. Nice. I got 168 buckles. Oh my god, guys. What do we spend this money on? Holy shit. We're actually freaking rich, man. That was easy. Yes, there's no map, but no snow. CIA is getting sloppy. They are. Hey, by the way, Patty, good morning. Hope you're doing well. For gaming, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? You said, have you seen me? I just dealt with wood. I took it in my hands. I split the wood apart and I gave it to my brother. That was amazing. Thank you for shouting out, Patty. Thank you for shouting out Horror Gaming. Hope you're doing good. How was Peak? Hope you had a really good one. So if you're in for like quality, amazing, wonderful gaming, then this is probably not the stream for you. But if you like fun times and challenges and speed runs and discovering games and charity and giveaways and farts and also what the hell is this over here? Shares! Then you're probably gonna love this place. Ah, I can see it. Yeah. Look at this map. It's beautiful. Why did I spit in my own lap? I can spit! Did I hit? Oh, I crawled into my mouth again. Oh, ew. Hark to on yourself, bruh. No, I don't hark to you hark to Okay, so to do start, as you guys can see, we are As you guys can see, we are master gamers. We have successfully done those things. Now, intermediate. Good friendship with Francis. Fuck him. Complete the garage. Okay. Buy the cottage to get more land. Oh, gain access to scrapyard. Install a manual transmission. Buy the small aluminum trailer connected to your house to the power grid. Buy the dolly trailer. Sell a French fry pack. Unlock scrap. Okay, there's a lot of things to understand there. I guess we can just turn the power off right now. Do I like? How do I produce maple syrup? Because right now we don't have like anything we can really do. Oh, temperature. We can really do here, I feel like. Construit pour de passer. So we have these tools, the weed grinder, cannabis packager, but we don't have weed. Someone's plug is still here. Oh, we should save the game now. It turned off the power. There we go. Build to surpass it means if you build it, they will come. Find maple trees and insert to tap. Is that how it works? Computer, start faster. There we go. Save. Time to ask, is this thing on? Energy Star. Yeah, old school, man. Ba-ding dong, ba-ding dong, ba-ding dong. There we go. Easy. Wait, did my computer just... Wait, did I run out of fuel? No! No! Guys, life sucks. We're out of fuel. We're gonna die. Everything's gonna end here. You know what? Just because it's important, I'm bringing some maple syrup with me and some Wayne. Hey, thank you for the follow. We're gonna die here. Just because you followed right now, you're gonna get yourself your very own like emergency pack, but we're gonna die. Like an emergency pack consists of a like 3D mouse mat of me so you can rest your wrists as you die on my luscious butt cheeks. Please unfollow right now because that's not what you should follow for. I'll do better. I'll do better. I can't close the door. Wait, is this a door? Wait, why do I have 2 doors? Huh? Anyway, so now we need to figure things out in terms of like making our own stuff. I think we might want to grab a log because someone said they buy logs in town. And I think that might be good to bring. Storm door. Does it prevent storms entirely, or does the storm still come? Because I'm pretty sure that's a lie. I don't think it would just like, the storm would not just like look at the location, and then we go like, yeah, they have storm doors, I can't go there. I don't think it works that way. Storms just give up. That's literally what happens. You see it and they're like, you know what? Too much struggle, I go home. You have very thick logs, man. Can we have a boob Thorlar mousepad instead of a shaky butt one? I don't have boobs! If I did, they would be tremendous. People would say, hey, look at that streamer and his amazing knockers. And I would be like, that's very sexist of you. Please don't comment on people's boobs. Unless invited to. Because in that case, like, imagine your girlfriend says, how do you think my boobs look? And you're like, you know what? I'm not sexist. Okay, I think we're good. I think we'll leave it with 4. Okay, so there we go. So now I bet we go to town. Oh right, I remember this. Okay, so we want to go to town. Sell these logs. Is that the famous Twitch poop streamer? No, I am not a poop streamer. Poop streamers have 150,000 followers, which I do not. So, like, go watch poop streamers if that's what you're looking for. Let me get this right. So I refuse to answer this patriarchal question. Exactly. Thorlar has a 3-breasted woman from 5th Element. Wait, there's a 3-breasted woman in 5th Element? Are you thinking of the movie on Mars with Arnold Schwarzenegger? Because I actually love the 5th Element, and I don't remember 3. Yeah, Total Recall. There we go. So I'm thinking. We are able to drive left here, but that seems like a longer way to go to get to the town. So I think we should skip turning left here and just keep driving until we get to that other place to go to town. But we're also gonna... why am I going backwards? No. No. Stop going backwards! None of them answer me on the maple thing. No. I don't think anyone did. Someone might have missed a message. Well, it's not a famous food server. Locally legendary. Stop using my ChatGPT against me. I'm so excited to start sitting down and working on Kane so I can tell him to tell you that I am not in fact a poop streamer. Can I actually do something with my lights? Yeah. Buddy! Oh, yeah! Oh, that's better. First stream of the year was 100% poop. There is no poop in this stream. Nobody poops. Everybody here is like ladies who pretend that they don't fart or produce poop, which is the weirdest myth I've ever had. I actually once met a girl, and she literally told me like, "Oh yeah, girls don't poop." And I was like, "What do you mean girls don't poop? Like, what do you do with the food when you eat it?" And she's like, "I don't know what to tell you. We don't freaking poop." And I was X-doubting on that one so hard. Then I met my wife, and she told me girls do poop. Then I married her because she was honest. What the heck is this? On achète votre poissons fry. So we can buy fish here? 2 potato seeds. Can I steal these? Yeah. Wait, I did something. Did I steal potatoes? How do I unhold this? Why am I holding this? How do I let go? They buy you fried fish, the sign said. Oh, nice. Valentine, people still poop till 2025. I'm moving over to photosynthesis on January 1st. I haven't looked back since. Can you tell me your ways? Also, Happy New Year, by the way. Good to see you. Yeah, I need to find a place that buys wood. And why do I hold this in my hand? Why am I holding seed in my hand? Who buys my wood? Hey, who buys my wood? I have wood. First I have to build is a shack. You'll need to deliver logs to the shack to build it. On the side of the shack close to the road, there will be a pump attached to tubes to. Those tubes will attach to taps. You can put on the maple trees. In order to get more trees, you have to make cuttings on the maple trees using the pruning shears. Okay, can we dial that down to a ADHD friendly step? What is my first step then? Build a shack, like bring logs, cut down trees. That's my first step. Guys, it's not that type of seed, okay? I got wood in my back and seed in my hand, okay? So try to be mature about it, okay? There's the wood, and here's the seed. It's a factual statement! So how do I let go? I wanna let go of this little... It doesn't tell me. Yeah, but... Okay, this story's closed. I slapped myself in the balls. I am not the ball slapper. Thank you so much for the 10 subs, though. That's legendary. Another $10 to cancer research. Pepper's right, fake. But I can't do it. I'm just holding this in my hand, and I don't know why. Can I grab anything else? No, I can't. Wait. E. Ah, E. I have to press E first. I was panicking so hard. There we go. I've had my poutine. I mean, my syrup. So now we need to find the place because someone said people will buy my wood here. Is it over there? Because they have lots of wood. Potato seeds. There we go. Oh, don't worry, Evic, you're here. Oh, wait. That makes driving easier. Do you buy wood? Do you buy wood? Do you buy wood? Baha? Baha? Boo? Baha? 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 Place logs here to sell them. The store is closed. Don't get out of here. Do they not buy my wood when when they're not awake? What happens if I do this? Here, take my log. Everything is only open during the day. These people suck. I'm a gamer. We don't stay awake during the daytime. They've logged out. I hate you. That was a good one. So if I leave this here, does that just automatically sell when night time is over? Because in that case, I just broke the system and like did this. Do need energy though. No. No. You think it will? Nice. Can you stop flying? I hate this game. I think that works. Okay, so they will buy that eventually. And I need fuel for my generator at home. There we go. What sort of ritual circle is he making? I'm making the circle of profit, man. Thorlar is misbehaving wood. It's not misbehaving, it's trained to behave like that. Let me get a good hand up. It starts by a no. Oh, wait. There we go. I am spirit. So where's the gas station? Because I probably want to find like gooba dooba heba hooba. Wait, did I make a ding dong? Probably turn that off while I'm fueling. So if I do this. Perfect. Then we grab the storage. Can I sleep in my car? When do you open, sir? Crazy Thursday, 5 cent discount? Suck my tentacle. Dude, I'm gonna run out of energy, man. There's a sign that shows his hours on the door. He has a door sign. Oh yes, the sign. 8 a.m. Do I have until 8 a.m.? Because my energy is not that good. Let's see, it's like a little bit more than 1 minute per second. So we'd have to wait like 3 minutes. Guys, tell me a fun joke for 3 minutes time. There's coffee in there. Oh! Nice. Because if I don't do much for 3 minutes, I think the energy doesn't go anywhere. I did bring my own protein with me too, so we should be fine. The guy drives up to a gas station, it's closed. That's not a funny joke, guy on TikTok. That's a freaking trauma. What the heck, man? I'm gonna zoom in. I'm gonna read you guys. Huh? Okay. They hear about the mummy they discovered recently. It turns out it was covered in chocolate. They think it was the mummy of Pharaoh Roger. I have no idea why that's supposed to be funny. What is a Pharaoh Roger? Ah! Yo! Okay, I'm just yawning in the game. Okay. I think the 3 minutes themselves are a pretty good joke. Guys! No. No. Ferrero Rocher, the chocolate. Oh, I don't know brands of chocolate. I know chocolate like I know cars. I know I can put it in my mouth and go, that's delicious. Like, that's about what I know. I'm not a poop streamer. Stop pointing at me and saying I'm a poop streamer. That just lies. Everybody knows that if TTS doesn't say it, it's a lie. Okay? Boom. Okay, 6:30 a.m. We're getting there. My energy is going down though. It needs to survive like 1 more hour. Stop yawning! You're scaring me. And also, okay, poop chat. Poop chat. Poop chat. I mean, Peter, you're not wrong. Come on, fill up slower. Stand still. Don't move anything. Don't move. Actually, do I get energy if I grab this and then go ba-boom? No, I don't. I'm gonna die here in front of a cat of gas.
I got a knife!
Ah! Put away the knife. What if it's a poop streamer? We're just watching poop. I'm not, no. Please. Where's the coffee? You got maple too. Nice. Oh, I see it. It's right. Babko! I'll find you and I will fart on your ancestors. Can you stop her thinking of the 200 biddies, by the way? Been invited to the Streamer of the Year, Mephisto Live. I don't think I'll ever win anything from like the Streamer Awards or something, but I also don't strive for that or think there's anything that makes you a better streamer by winning awards. You're a better streamer for enjoying it and doing what you can to care for those around you. And that means both your community and other streamer friends and real life friends and stuff like that. Like family and stuff. That's what makes you a better streamer. An award is a compliment. But if I did win Streamer of the Year, then it's not the poop Streamer of the Year. I'm just lucky you guys don't make things go viral because you don't actually tend to like go and like the YouTube videos and stuff like that to the point where it actually like puts it in front of a lot of other people. So I'm kind of lucky that we're more like lean towards Twitch, because if that was a thing, then I would have way more troubles like beating things down with a stick. Then I would need a freaking bazooka, a rocket launcher. I'd have to call him bees with the knees. Can I buy this? Towing service? I don't need that. I just need it to open. I need coffee. Let me in. You need a chat knife? Your knife is fake. Mine is real. Are we the poop? Treacle? I think you are. Come on. 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 Why is it not here? It's 8 a.m. Oh. What the heck? Cheater?
That way.
Oh, thank God. Okay, we're alive. There we go. Okay. So I think I might want to get another coffee. There we go. So now we have some time. window tints, window film remover, adjustable spanner, pruning loppers. Do I want the pruning loppers for the maple business? Also, I need to fuel my thing. Which one do I want to put in this? Do I know? Which one do I go with? Red or yellow? Have you played a new horror game called Routine? Oh yeah, ages ago. When it first came out, they even sponsored us for it, and we had a really funny clip for it, but on the YouTube Shorts and TikTok. So unfortunately, you missed it. It's amazing. Doesn't it say in the door? Does it? Bed light? Bow 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 chicka bow 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 chicka bow bow chicka chicka baby. This is not. So what did I need? Victor here said turn numbers of the maple business. Let's go get that. But I still need to figure out which fuel it is. I don't want to kill my car. I don't want to kill my car. I don't want to kill my car. Unless the vehicle has a turbo, you just need Sandsplumb. Okay. Ah, no! Okay, Sandsplumb. Sandsplumb? Sandsplumb.
Ew!
You can't... You can't use this peasant fuel!
Ew! Ew!
Okay. Wait, am I doing this right? I think I am. Okay, good. So, do I want to use that for the generator? Like, does the generator use the yellow? Enable grid. Boom. Super is also unleaded. Nice. That doesn't work. What about this one?
Ew!
So how do I get you to take my gas? Oh, duh. Yeah, take it off before you blah, blah, blah. Do I look like a professional? Nice. Okay, and then continue to fuel the car, so we don't have to worry for a while. Hey, Simply Senna, how you doing? Is this good that it's filling up this way? Oh, wow. That's not how you do it in real life, right? I'm pretty sure. You're not supposed to see it up there, right? Seems problematic. Okay, so I'm gonna grab you, put you there. Then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go home and we're gonna sleep. Yes, I know. Now, I don't know where I am. But I'm assuming I'm at the gas station, which probably says 10 out of 10. I think I need to go this way. I have my cap screwed on. Oh no. There we go. Here it also automatically before stops the fuel pouring. That makes sense.
Asti.
There we go. Yeah, this is the way. Now we just need to hurry home and don't die. How are we turning the wheel with both your hands and map? I'm using my legs like a professional driver. Everybody knows that real drivers use their legs! Wow, that is the bus from South Park. Ugh. Okay, so here, the fastest way home would be this way. Miss Crabtree, yep. Me and my wife are actually watching South Park for the first time. We have seen sporadic episodes, but this is the first time we're committing, and we're on season 2 right now. That guy had a nice car. We should steal it. Hey, baby, how are you doing? Okay, so if I'm not mistaken now, what I should be able to do is I should be able to park, turn it off, do this. We don't want our car to be stolen, so we're gonna do this. There we go. And then we're gonna grab this one, and I should be able to hopefully, like, use this on you. Oh wait, maybe. Aha! Yeah, yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah. Never really liked South Park. It's like to each their own, you know. Like if you don't like it, so that's super okay. I feel like it was a popular show that I used to was like, I don't know, man. I don't know what the big deal about this is. Oh right, there is a movie though, which I was like, I don't understand why people think this is like the next big thing. This shit, A Quiet Place. I'm not saying it's terrible, but it's nowhere near like, oh my god, this is epic. It's like, no, it's some movie. It has a concept. It has a lot of really forced scenes that makes it awkward. How some stuff turn out. But it's not a bad movie per se. But the fact that people praise it up to be a legendary movie is what makes it like weird to watch. If that makes sense. Because when people give the unrealistic expectation that it's gonna be so massively insane, it's like, nah. There we go, let's run our computer and save now that we've done all this. The theater experience was amazing. I can imagine. But there is nowhere a perfect movie. There's a lot of logic issues in it, like the inconsistency of noises, which is okay in a movie. Like it's for the sake of the movie, but like a lot of fans make it out to be like, oh yeah, they did such a great job at it. It's like the perfect approach, and they're like, you know, screeching internet noises is my response to you. So once again, not bad, but absolutely not like the shit. There we go, we have saved our game. We'll turn this off. Playing low FPS. Your brain plays in low FPS. Boom, got him. I think this goes here. Someone said we need to bring logs to this place? I think. Also, I finished a quest earlier. What was it? Find seeds. Plant a tree from a cutting. Harvest a plant. Make a cannabis joint. Sell a pack of cannabis joints to a friend. I've seen a Nicolas Cage movie called Arcadia. Don't think I have, no. That's not Sugar Shack. Was it behind everything, like over here? Like, is it down here? Because it said it was behind this, but I don't see anything here. But it did say something about fixing up the garage. It's further down your property. But when you say down the property, I don't know which direction is down, other than physically down. Do you mean south? Do you mean north? Do you mean like in the water? Do I build a shed in the water? Thank you, Doris. Hi, I'm doing great. How are you doing? Because I see no spot that clearly indicates anything. If the length was at the trailer, the side opposite of the area goes straight that way. Oh, that way. That's not down! Excuse you! The natural direction of down is down! It's not up a hill. You just go down up that hill. No, you don't! South is down. This is north! Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. Oh. Place pine logs here to build a sugar shack. And this is where you'll have sexy times with somebody you know. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Or maybe you don't know them. Maybe they're Ugly Bob from Canada. Ba-dum-bum-bum. 64 logs needed. I got this. Okay, so I think we don't want to bring that because there was a lot of pine trees over there, so we might as well do this one. Can I grab this? No. Because I'm assuming that property poo. The property over here belongs to me, so I can just cut stuff over here. Sexy time with Doug the Bob from Canada. Yup, it's like a guy from South Park. Did I walk past it? I think I did. There it is. Welcome back, Tormeron. Like, yeah, perfect. Nice. Then we can put you there for now. Grab you in bada bing. That's how you do it. I like this game. I feel like this game takes my winter car format and makes it more digestible. And my winter car is more about the challenge of it. So it's kind of like my winter car is the Dark Souls. No, that's a maple. Pine tree. So like my winter car is the Dark Souls of those type of games, and this is more of a layback version. And I like the charm of the difficulty of my winter car. It feels like an accomplishment to accomplish things in that game. So I'm not saying this is better, just more digestible. Isn't this my winter car? No, this is my winter car with Schedule 1. We're gonna create a drug empire later on. I just haven't gotten to the drug part yet. Just wait until you start hooking up trees. Do you mean like romantically? Like I'm starting a dating business for trees? But are you empire in a car? Yeah. Whoa, what the? Okay, we still need to drink some maple syrup. We'll be fine though for a while longer. I wish I could throw this. How many more do we need? 64. We need 51. Troyes and Thorlar sitting on a dead tree. That's like saying Thorlar and Chibi sitting on a corpse. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. Like, why would someone sit on a corpse and kiss? What the heck, man? Then again, there's Corpse Bride. I guess. Need to drink maple syrup? Tell me the game is in Canada without telling me you're in Canada. Actually, it takes place in Germany. Like totally, I swear. Canadian Germany. Yeah, the Canadian neighborhood, man. People can be into anything, I guess. I mean, you guys are watching an octopus cut down trees in Canada. So, you're not wrong. Oop. I'm the outdoors man. I'm the outdoors man. Cutting trees is what I do. Dude hand built a log cabin with his dad on YouTube. Nice. Cabin out of logs, and I mean logs of trees and not logs made out of poop. Nobody builds house out of poop. That would be a silly move. If you were a tree, this would be a horror game. And now the octopus comes. Run! Some bit on the cow poop. I don't need to know what you do. And people build houses out of poop. I don't want that to be true. And I bet you're actually right. And I hate that. I hate that for us. I hate that for them. Final question, but what made you decide to be an octopus as a VTuber? Because it's cute. I think the best factual answer when it comes to people's designs as VTubers is that long term, or if you're lucky, instantly, the VTuber you are is what resonates with you. And a lot of people like being an anime character. It resonates with them. So you will see a lot of people being anime girls, anime boys, and some of them have traits with make them animal characteristics and stuff. Personally, when I saw Thorlar as a little fan art, I felt like that was really like, oh my god, I can feel this. And that's when Thorlar as a VTuber was born. Because it just felt right, so we turned it into a VTuber. Based on my wife's fan art design. The rest is history. You would be a dumpster fire? Nice. Boom, 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 boom. So while Thorlar has been a popular thing with the community, Thorlar just feels like me. And the thing that changed with Thorlar coming into the scene is that because of my tone of voice, some jokes just don't land correctly because people don't take it the right way because of the tone of my voice. And I have worked on my tone of voice, but it's still, you know, not perfect. So by being a VTuber, I can say things more seriously and still sound funny because I'm an octopus. And I don't mean seriously as I mean it, like I can sound serious, but it becomes funny because I'm an octopus. So if I say, like, I eat babies, and like, a human says I eat babies, then you would, like, go like, oh, that doesn't sound good. That seems bad. But if an octopus says they eat babies, people are like, yeah, that makes sense. It checks out. You know? So you're just able to joke around in a more laid-back manner because people know it's a joke. Wait, maple syrup. I need to drink maple syrup. I almost didn't see that. Let's go back. You don't think you aren't about eat humans? Any creature will eat humans if given a chance. Of course, while playing games. Thank you. Thank you for asking. So, I don't think there's anything wrong with if someone finds a design of a VTuber they like, and then they end up becoming that VTuber design, and, ooh, water. And then people like it, they become popular in that, and one of the big things for them is, like, they're actually popular with it. And I think that makes sense. Like, you're a content creator, but even if they just like it for the popularity to begin with, they would start having fun with it, and it becomes something they love besides the popularity. Because I have seen that happen. Someone who just tried out a VTuber thing just for, like, as a funny, like, And then people actually turned out to like it, and they were like, you know what? And then they started liking it themselves. And there's... Do you really want people to react to that, though? There we go. Here we go. And there was a tree over here, too.
Breaking news. Beloved local streamer Thorlar admits to eating babies. When asked why, he told us, because it's easy.
Because it's easy. So why did you end up becoming a baby eater? Ah, you see, they don't fight back. It's just easier that way, you know? I tried eating adults. It just was too much of a struggle. And like teenagers, I don't like. The meat tastes like anxiety, man. And anxiety like ruins the meat. It's better to go with an adult because they have existential dread instead. And that's way better. It adds a little bit of a, like, a sharp afterbite. It's like, damn. Yeah, a tang to it. The laughter was maniacal, but I think you can do better. Thank you. I prefer eating the babies with skin or skinless. That's not, no! That's asking too many questions. Oh my god. That's going a bit, like, too detailed, but I don't know the answer to that question. Oh, crap. Adults pay taxes? Well, most do, but then they have the billionaires who brag about not paying taxes. Heard they want a medium raw. Well done. I like this game, guys. This is a great game. Look at me carrying wood in on my property. It's like a baked potato. The skin crisps up. Oh my god! And then you peel it after. Oh god, no. Oh god. I just imagine you peel it up like a baked potato. Oh yikes. Wait, I played a turkey baby dinner game? Oh, yeah, that one. I remember that. No, it's what you mean. It's well in here this morning. Nah. Everything's normal here. Yeah, everything's super fine. That unhinged? No. No. There's no unhingedness here. We're just having a good, relaxed time. Wonderful, cozy. Everything's dandy. Shunk. The N in Thorlar stands for normal. That shouldn't even be funny, man. My name is truly Thorlar, but the N is silent. How do you make boneless chicken? Do you go chicken that's made boneless? I think so. I think that's how it works. Hey, Vixie! Wood delivering game. Look at me handling my wood. Vixie is amazing. You should all check out Vixie. They play a lot of different games, and we need to play games at some point together again. I miss it. It was so much fun during the outlet trial stuff. You should check them out. Do it. Do it now. Or regret your mind forever. I think you wanna cut down trees over there. We also need to plant these trees. Like the maple trees at least. Maybe not these trees. Okay, one. I think we need to cut down like at least 3, maybe 4 more trees. There we go. Actually, this one is closer. When's the next Outlast update? That's a good question. I know they had one recently, and I played it. They added a new monster character. It's like a weird, messed up girl that, and they have a new level and stuff. It was actually pretty insane. But I also know that like Outlast Trials and new messed up girl does not really like describe it very well, considering the nature of Outlast Trials. I don't think would. What am I gonna do? Did I not actually? No, I did cut this part to pieces. Yeah. What I'm gonna do this time is I'm actually gonna go and get my truck because there's gonna be so many pieces of wood. You have an ice debuff. Yeah, during the winter holidays, I had an ice debuff, and that one was a little bit annoying because the character would constantly go like, and was like, dude, I get it. You're cold. You don't need to signal this to the player 24/7. Like, can you please suffer less loudly? Thank you. There we go. Perfect. We can leave you on for a moment. I don't think would. Thank you for noticing. I just realized though we can only bring 4 pieces over there at once. But at least if I actually struggle a little bit, we might be able to get an entire tree over there. Maybe. I think so. Okay, I think we got this. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. So wood fishing can grow and sell pot. Yup, you can do a lot of stuff in this game. It's like Shadow 1 meets my winter cart. That's what your therapist said? No. Can I actually put some in here? I guess. There we go. This is fine. This is fine. This works. No. Fine. Although this is fine. Yeah, I hate that. Okay, come on. No, don't roll off. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh wait, I'm actually done? I cut down too many trees. Move back. Shut up! No, you're too far. Come back. Shut, you little piece of... Oh, wow. Hello? Build the sugar shack, baby. Oh, we actually got... Where did I get the metal from? Newspaper. Wait, okay, so I have this. I don't know why. Oh, we go like boink. And I guess then we wanna... No electricity! Do I have a... generator? Are you full? Are you empty? Home generator not running. Maple water. Arrow maple trees connected. Very, very bad. What the... Vacuum pump generator not running. Do I need to... Where's the generator for this building? Oh, over here. We have something. Leads over there. And then it leads over here. And then we have this. That doesn't do anything. Generator literally runs on maple water. So how do I get maple water in this? Like, what do I do now? Wait, where did my... Oh, same time, went over here. You go to the syrup place and buy taps and hoses? Oh. Where is the syrup place? Because I know there was a bunch of taps and hoses in the gas station, but that's a gas station. That's not what you're talking about. So this is it in Canada? Yes. So I'm gonna put this back over here. I should have put it in the back of the truck, I just realized. There we go. And then we'll grab this. Like so. Then we'll turn... Wait. Don't have to do this. Wait. Wait, does this have to be on? No, it's just out of fuel, isn't it? I can't see how much fuel is in there. Is there any fuel bar anywhere? I don't see the fuel bar. Because if you're currently running... What the heck? It has to be out of fuel. Okay, so we're gonna need more fuel. Is there any way I can cut the wood without needing fuel? Well, the complex game, you like it? It's actually really nice. This, like, if you like the idea of my winter car, but you think it's a little bit too complex for you, then this could be for you. Because it still has a little bit of that complexity, but it's way more forgiving, if that makes sense. So it's not as brutal as that. So, like, if you see my winter car as the Dark Souls of these type of games, then this is a more laid-back take on it. This bother game, you have no idea what you're doing. I would say, like, I highly recommend get like find a guide and use that. There we go. Perfect. I just want to get at least one more log. We're gonna go to town and sell some logs. Let's place a full container through the door. I'm a wizard. I'm an octopus. Everybody knows octopi can go into the tiniest of spots. This is why I can be inside your brain. Ha! I mean, no. Oh wait, the license plate says my shithole. Conscious, is that you? Yes, my child. It is I. And I've come to tell you to eat more salad. I will indeed. Okay, I think this works. This works. This is fine. No, I figure we can buy some coffee from the gas station. Oh no, great. No. I was just saying that to Tormaron. So it's okay. No. And I mean, Parade, you guys, chat ate my butt yesterday. I think I have the right to do something about that. Because not only did you eat my butt, and then there's a robot butt I need as a replacement, but nobody's funding it. Nobody's paying for me to get a robot butt, except for Meat Shield, and Doesn't Matter, and Christopher and Ion Tikri. And then like some people who followed today, they also are like, hell yeah, robot butt, hell yeah, robot butt. You know, like they're all here for it. So I'm just saying, yeah. Oh no, my wood is standing up. Anyway. So what about sentient? It can shoot lasers and also microwave small rodents. So I'd say it's pretty. I think it's pretty spectacular. Okay, Mr. Log people. So I put some logs over here, and I don't think they bought it. And now I'm wondering if the logs are still there. They're not. I'm not sure they actually bought my logs. Definitely doesn't feel like it, so I feel like I wasted those logs. I'm not sure. Okay, so now we go to the gas station. Centre de décoration. I love that there's... I don't feel like there's an equivalent of this type of game in just normal English. Well, not normal English. Like, always, when they have these games, they're set in some place and they always speak other languages. And I love it. Okay, I could use a little bit of maple syrup. And a little bit of coffee. A little bit more. Then we wanted to get carrotas and tubes. So we had like caliper, I know I saw something. Map torch. Oh, no, not those. Magnetic tray. Fish. Do we need bait or can I fish without that? Where did I see the tubes? Because I'm pretty sure I saw something about that in this store. I'm pretty sure it was this store. Because these are window tins, tires. No bait needed. Oh, was it in here? Nah, it can't be in here. Poutine is bait? Ooh, we need to be able to make our own poutine. Now, I don't see the thing I was thinking of. Maybe there's somewhere other store I need to go to then. I'm getting this. Nice. Singer up. Let's go. Sweet. Okay, so where was the other store then? Where I saw that. Canadian winter car. Thank you for noticing. Because that's just decorations. There's something circled. Actually, in that direction we came from. So I'm gonna go this way. Hey, it's right. Yes. It's like Canadian winter car, yeah. Would I be interested in any other kind of rod? Depends on who's offering. Hi, boss. Herbal, we can probably buy stuff there. I believe this here is circled in. Oh, this is this. Put away the map. Was I driving like that? I'm so unsafe. Unfit for driving. Also, I still need to fill that one up. But we have this place. Hey, buddy. We need empty cans, total can lids. Do I want these things, I guess? But first things first, we wanted to get sap spouts pack. And that, I'm guessing. Is that what we want? Like these things? Barrel. I'm assuming that's it.
Ça va être tout.
Thank you. Since there is $10, I'm gonna get 2 of these. Hello, Zesniety, how are you doing? It's good to see ya. Look at me being Canadian. I'm like, oh, you mate, you can't park there, in a Canadian accent. And then we need the hoses. Come with me, Jose. Yeah. That one costs more, but I think we can... Actually, we need cuisine. We need both things to reach further. One of these? Okay. I'm running out of cuisine, or poutine. How do I solve that? That seems like a problem. Like, I need to make French fries. Where do we get French fry stuff? Because right now we're at the and then we have rum, Diable, Yamaz. I don't think we want to go there. Yavex is probably fishing points. Anybody at the snack place? Where's the snack place? I remember seeing something like that. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. So, back to the gas station. You said something about a green car. Somewhere closer to this place. Thank you for all the help, by the way. You guys have been freaking legendary. Oh, over there, green car. Oh, there it is. Oh, wait. Over here. Yeah. Nice. Perfect. Go. Hello, I need some of this. Actually, I'm eating one. Then I'm buying another one. I'm guessing we're gonna be able to make our own eventually. What's up, drag racing at Speedway was so fun, but my poutine is still better though. Like, one is not an edible, man. That's not how it works, mister. Can I steal his car? Oh, fancy car, man. Nice. Doing edibles now? Yes. I don't know what that place is, but I think we need to go there later. But for now, let's be max because we only have like $4 to our name, and that's not good. We need to start making money. Which reminds me, we never got gas for the log cleaver, so we can only sell logs. That was a stop sign? Yes, and it was standing still, so it was doing a great job. No! Yeah, keep my car in place. No, I said to keep it in place. What are you doing? You freaking maniac. Freaking maniac? What's wrong with him? Hey, my dark paradise, good to see ya. Hey, to me. Do I want some soup? Yes. My wife wants to give me the lost soup. I think I'm dying, guys. I'm having my lost soup. Do I have any lost words? What do you guys think I should say? If I'm dying, what do I say? Well, the handbrake is not on. You would have this red symbol. Wow! In the bottom right, if it was on. Oh no, I will not lie. This is a good soup. Dusky, smart. Good soup. I just compliment the soup. That's the last thing I do. It will make my wife happy. Get past, Grandpa. I will slay you where you stand. With a sharp stick. That I sharpen myself. In mysterious ways. So I guess most of these things will go over here to the other building. Righty. I was too good for this world? I was too good for this world. It killed me. Okay, so we have this. Tubes. And we have these. So I'm guessing one of these goes in this. Oh, perfect. Nice. That doesn't look perfect. That looks terrible. And then we'll want to grab this one and pull this, I'm guessing, into this. So now I will be able to power this, I'm guessing, or something. I don't know. So how do we start this? Because I'm assuming this is gonna fill up. Need 9 more. Do we have to have 10? You need to start the fire inside. Oh, I need to start the fire inside. I can't. Oh shit! I'm putting copa. I need to actually have. I need to actually have energy to start my like log thing. So I need to bring a log down to town. Yeah. I need to bring a log down to town. So I can actually afford some fuel to put in my fuel thing. So I can actually cleave the wood so I can make that. I need to hook up the power grid quest. Oh, right, the power grid quest. How do I do that one? Does anyone know? Need to drop a log. Because if I do that one, that would also work. Maybe I need money for that too, though. I don't know. We'll put that there and then go sleepy. Because honestly, it's not a big problem cutting down some more trees and selling the logs to get some fuel. Let's call the number for the power place. I don't know what the number for the power place is. I only have lift into town and mother, but I don't know any other numbers at the moment. So, cannabis packager, nothing here. I think we'll go to sleep. I'm gonna hydrate. The number is on one of the mills. Ah, well, we can do that. But since it's nighttime, let's cut some trees and bring it to town so we can sell that. So I'm just gonna grab you and cut down. How about this one? Actually, this one is better. Do they grow back? Because it kind of looks like they're growing back. Also, did I not grab the freaking... Did I just grab it but not equip it? Oh no, where did it go? Frick! I lost it somewhere. Oh. Alright. I don't know where I put it, man. Crap! MCO? I literally just talked about that. How are you saying I didn't learn when I literally just said the sentence, everybody's closed? So then we can cut wood to pass time until they open. Did you think I meant something else? And what would open in that case? Mouths? Nostrils? Ears? Hang on a second, the ATV. Ah, gotcha. I'm just gonna unload these things. Right there, and then this one. Over there too. I think I want to get more tubing if we can afford to. This we can leave in here. No reason not to. And then we'll bring a little bit of maple. That would be nice. Nostrils aren't open at night. Are you sure about that? What if your house spider, kindly enough, opens your nostrils while you're sleeping? It was the best time cutting large parts. Thought it meant cut and sell now. Oh, no. But I can see that mistake happening. I mumble a lot. Ah, there we go. Like a glove. Wait, did I lose my log? I think I lost my log. Where the frick did it go? How could it just abandon me like this? In my hour of need. What the frick, man? I think it should be... Yes. Thank you. My wife brought me soup. Soup. Nice. That's about the kind of guy who would break into people's house at night just to shake their nostrils while they're sleeping. You're not wrong. You know what? Screw that log. I don't like it anyway. Rainbowzilla is so good right now. Ah, my wife got a soup book, so she's making soup. And I get to benefit from that. It's amazing. Okay, we'll do that. Do this. You off. Close that. This one is going to be needed all the way. Actually, we're going to go back there later on, so we might as well put this in here. Or is it not to? It fits in. I guess we'll drink some maple syrup. There we go. And then you said that the thing got stuck over here. Somewhere. I don't see it. As we lost our chainsaw somewhere in this area. Unless it's teleported back now. Oh, never mind. You meant this one. I thought you meant the machine in the back. Never mind. Here we go. Stand still. Perfecto. Tomato soup with meatballs in it yesterday. Tomato soup with meatballs. That sounds unusual, but nice. Something else missing? Look in the dumpster. Gotcha. Is it like the game's way of saying like you lost an item, now it's in the dumpster? I think we're fine. It's rolling a little bit, but that'll be okay. Cars are meant to roll. Let's see me rolling, the Hayden, patrolling the ba-ba-ba-dee-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, so this should last us enough to get more fuel and maybe more tubing. I feel like. Let's see if we can get one more log. Okay, maybe if we put this log here. That's okay. That's okay. It's meant to do that. Physics, it's a physics test. We're just testing that gravity still works. Okay, that should work. This is fine. Good. Okay, move this so we can start the car. There we go, and then perfect. Easy peasy. Okay, now we've got to drive very carefully. We need that log. It's our life. Also need to eat, meaning soup. Tomato soup with meatballs is quite normal here. To each soup, it's a dish. Nice. Actually, it does sound pretty good. I'm actually gonna want to try it. It sounds like... It sounds a little bit like minced meat with a sauce that we have here in Sweden. Like, we call it sauce. It sounds a little bit similar to that, but you replace the minced meat with meatballs instead. It actually sounds really good. I can't believe I actually got all these logs with me. It's fine, this is fine. While I'm rolling. Ba 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 ba. Stand up. Be gentle. Be gentle. Be gentle, logs. Be Eula logs. Hey, Grandma. What do they call the soup that hardens? Ice balls? Is there a button to activate, like, auto driving so it just keeps having the same speed? Because that would be a really nice, like, quality of life thing. Hello. And then we're gonna go. Ah, damn it. I wonder what's going on over there. What the hell? And then the bar, I'll be able to sell my own maple syrup at. Make our way down as well. I don't know, because I did flip the car tremendously earlier and it's still very drivable. So I don't think your car can drive down. I mean, break down. Nice. Okay, now we have 90 bucks. That's enough to actually fill up our gas can. Thanos Benji, congratulations! And I'm glad you're enjoying the game. I've noticed that they've had a bunch of updates since I played it, which is nice to see. Yeah, I think that counts. Grab this, put that outside. Bada boop, boop, boop. And then we'll take you away. Grab this one. You. Perfect. Okay, no worries. Thank you. Okay, perfect. I don't know how much fuel we have in this, but I'm pretty sure we're probably good on fuel. I don't know. That seems pretty good. In that case, we can just top it up. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Perfecto. Close that. And close this. Now that we have this, we can go over here and get rolling. Over to the, not the food stand. So, yeah, we should continue going this way. I think this was the door, yeah. I think the work for this stuff is not too easy. It's easy, but it doesn't get easy boring. I get what you mean, yeah. It's like fully fueled up too. I just fueled it up, yeah. Happy Sunday, by the way, everybody. I hope you're having a tremendously awesome weekend. Go. Boom. Boom. How about you stay over there instead, because you're giving me anxiety. Boop. Perfect. So what we want is to get, I think, more of this, because we have a tubing roll and like 2 of these. I always want to be super prepared with all of this, so I don't have to go back later and like get more. Honestly, we can put all of these things in here so we don't have to worry about how we drive. Perfect. Actually, please. Thank you. Whoop. I'm gonna finish up my soup. This is fine. Wait. Am I driving the right way? Nope. Oh, that tree literally saved us. Oh my god. I am becoming vegan after this. Just say thank you to the trees. Holy crap.
Kiss them.
This means you eat more plants. Maybe because I'm grateful, I want them inside of me. What is wrong with me today? I swear. Do you eat trees? I mean, maybe. Take the trees, eat a vegan. I mean, I personally think there's some really good alternatives, both vegetarian and vegan. So I think that's amazing. Renee, also, good to see you. Thank you for the streak. But I also hope some vegans realize that they have found scientifically that plants suffer too. So if you're standing tall on the ground that you don't want things to suffer, plants suffer too when cut. So like when you get the judgmental people about who eats what, it's like, don't forget you're making plants suffer instead, and you think you're good for that. I'm watching as I make fresh pressed use. Inklings? I don't know why, but I just thought you meant between your thighs. Like, I'm just watching and... just casually watching and like squeezing like lemons between my thighs to produce some juice. What's wrong with me, man? I just realized all of this need to go to the other location. Damn it. Chickens poop eggs regardless. Cows make milk regardless. This is true. Like the problem is the treatment of the animals as they produce it. If you treat them well, like there are places in between where you get treated well, and you see how happy the cows are with their human. That's like symbiosis, I think it's called, right? Like they benefit from each other and like appreciate each other's company. It's when you industrialize it, then it becomes wrong. Here we go. So now we have more of these. And then we have another one of these. Then we have this one, which I'm not sure exactly when we're going to use, but we want to use more of these. And you said like we need 10 trees. I probably want to... Like, does one tree count as 2? Because when I held the tubing, you can grab 2 different sides. Or do you just want to try to grab one side to plug in? Wait, so how do I hook up multiple... Oh, do I have to hook them up like... Oh, to each other? Is that how I do it? Like, if I hook it up like this... Oh. Okay, okay. So, this one isn't turned very well. Meaning that it would be better if I were to grab this one. If I can. Can I? No, I can't. How do I undo this? Can't remove this, a tube is connected. So how do I untube you? Because if I could do that, I could like use that front one or that one for this one. Well, Ken, did you know you have to use a metric ton of water and kills the land to grow avocados? Commercial avocado production, particularly in sensitive regional mixture and Chile, is associated with significant environmental damage and deforestation, water depletion, soil degradation, biodiversity loss. The same goes for farms. Yeah. Dairy industry is very insidious like this. Chickens kept in awful conditions. Yep. And freedom, if you're taking up more space and food to use time, makes sense, Inklings. Good job. Good job. So I'm actually going to give it a sub to someone whose name is Poop Witch. I love that. So it's hard to get them to line up right, but it goes from tree to tree. Yeah, but this one doesn't line up right because of... So, like, can you not undo this? Because it just gives me the remove on this one, but I can't remove it on this. Because that's annoying, if that's the case, because trying to line this one up with this one doesn't work. And if I can't do that here, and I can't... Oh, remove existing tubes. Oh, there we go. Nice, nice. It actually worked now. Nice, nice. That means I might be able to... Oh, wait. That means I should be able to remove this one too. There we go. And actually plop it in a better way with a better angle. Like such. So now, if I do this one over here instead, that works better. Because then you can probably go to this one. There we go. Perfect. So we need even more. And then I also want to do this. We're gonna go and actually cleave a wood piece so we can actually get some smaller woods over here. But we can put that in our other car. So we can actually start the fire over there. This is easier to put a junction post and hook that to the pump. That makes sense. That makes sense. You would put everything to the post and then over there. And then we go boom. Perfect. Then we'll just do this. Turn it off instantly. I wonder if we can just put this in here. Okay, it doesn't seem like it easily attaches. In that case, it's better to put it in this one, which we can still drive. And I'm thinking 2 is probably enough for a while, but I think we might have the possibility of another log nearby. Like maybe over here. Oh, over there. Let's go. I feel like I started a whole ass conversation in chat. All right. Turn on, boom, boom. All right, we should probably close this. Yeah, D2. Boop. Nice. We should probably remove this one so we can actually drive. Because we fixed this up ages ago. So this should work. There we go. Nice. I found the log that got away before. Actually, I don't think we did. There we go. What's this? Lights. Okay. Turn you off. Activate you. Grab, boink. Then we'll grab these and put in here, which I guess we'll need matches to. How do you otherwise light it on fire? I don't think we have anything to light it on fire. Drink maple syrup from the evaporator. Wow. Hello? Thank you. Oh, sweet. Hey, Bazou bees! I've actually just discovered this game. It's pretty sick. Have you played it yourself? Good to see ya. So does anyone know how to actually light this fire? Like, do I need specifically matches? And where do I get matches from in that case? Or is there something I'm missing? There should be a yellow lighter in your shed. Oh, nice. Let's run there and get it. Because I figure if you start that, then like we're good to go. And even if you have 2 trees, it should work before you have 10 trees hooked up. It feels like. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's bring this back. If you guys haven't checked out Beats with the Knees, you should check them out. They're absolutely amazing. Wonderful streamer and a great friend of mine. We need to play more games together. Sell them at the gas station too. Gotcha. Nice. Leave that there. Oh, the map torch? These ones. Yeah, I saw those earlier. Yeah. So apparently this game has been around for like 4-ish years, but it had a full release approximately 2 weeks ago. We're thinking about you the other day and how I miss you. Aww. Send me a DM. My eyes are still adjusting to going off the medicine I was on, but it seems like I'm right. The doctor said that it shouldn't be possible, that I should have eye impact with it, but medical sources actually agree that it's like I'm right. So I'm not gonna trust this particular doctor and their opinion for me to continue the same med. So I'm still off it, and I'm gonna need new meds eventually, which I look forward to. Okay, so this one is like so. So we should be able to just put this one like such. So how do I start this now? Like, does it need 10 trees? Oops. Wait, that doesn't work because of the angle, I guess. Crap. In that case, we'll just remove you. There. Maybe like such instead. Why does that not work? Is it because I'm standing in the way? Maybe it was. I gotta check. No, it wasn't. Why would it work from the other angle? It starts automatically once it gets enough water. Ah, I gotcha. Okay, okay. So, well, we'll keep going. I kind of want to use this post for all of these trees because we got, like... This is a maple tree. That's a maple tree. That's a maple tree. That's a maple tree. So I feel like we should have one of those things that we bought over here. So keep me in line, but what's the premise of this game? If you have seen my summer car or my winter car, then it's basically the same, but you live in Canada and with a bit more user-friendly approach. It doesn't mean that, like, I personally actually really enjoy it, and the more I play my winter car, the more I love it. But this is more of a user-friendly approach, I would say. So if I put this, do I want to place it here? So to my understanding, I would want to put these type of things into... Wait, oh, so do I slot them into that? If I, for example... No, wait, I'm not holding it correctly. Okay, install these on a maple tree, so if I install you... Right there. Post is attached to the pump. Post. Yeah, in that case, it was as I figured. So what I'm thinking then is... If I attach that to this to that, maybe, then I will be able to hook multiple up to each other, and then one to the post, and then from the post onwards, basically. So if I try this out, let's hear. Let's get a tube. Yeah, here we go. So if I, for example, grab you, put into that, then you, no. You into this, that into this, that into that. So that should work, and then you just grab from this. It goes this far, okay. So in that case, I could grab... It's not... No. Can I still move this while... No, I can't. Okay. So in that case, let's just remove this one and that one. See if we can move it a little bit more this way. Like maybe up here might be enough. Does it still work? It's here. Oh, it's just barely. Then again, however, all of these three are actually synced up. What am I thinking? Okay, so honestly, I might not need it at the moment right there, because if I'm not seeing incorrectly, this is also one we could put here. Yeah, there we go. Can I possibly get the angle of this one slightly different? Let's see. There we go. Put you more in that angle. See if this works. We put you into this. There we go. Nice. And you should still be able to mix with this one. Oh, okay, good. And then I'm gonna want you for over here. Something like that. Because then I can just put this into this instead, and that into this, and then that one into that. I've gone totally tubular. Someone had to. This is your favorite part, hooking up trees. Honestly, it's pretty satisfying to try and figure out a good system. So now, we have 7 trees. Let's go. So, with that in mind, we still need a few more trees. 3 more trees. We have a few over here. Lots of it. It's nice. We have 1 there, and we have 1 there. And I would love to be able to hook them up. But we also have 1 here. Right. So if I can hook those 3 up, that would okay. So many trees, so much wood. Goodbye, Timothy. How are you doing, by the way? Good to see ya. You still stream, right? I want to know, can you really create a strong enough vacuum? Yes. I think so. Now, if I can get this to work, that would be tubular. I'm assuming we can't spin these. It doesn't seem like we can. So we would want to do something maybe in this direction instead. There we go. Let's try this. That's a game logic. Exactly. Like, a game needs to think about what it's doing in the sense of, like, do you want the player to have a good time and realism? Or do you want them to sometimes struggle because of realism? If that makes sense. I don't think I can put you in here, can I? No. So that means that you would have to go here. What about you? Are you actually able? Let's go! Sweet! We did it! Okay, good. So now we have 10 maple trees connected. Too cold outside. How do we... How do I make it warmer then? Do I stand there and fart on it? I'm gonna finish my soup. How is Cyberpunk treating you, by the way, bees? Turn my scene on inside, but I did earlier. Oh, it's already... Oh. That was fast. I had some issues with it running yesterday. It updated the graphics card and I think it helped. Well, that's good. Have I played it? I didn't finish it, but it started twice. Oh, wait. It actually started. What the heck? That works. Okay, we got some fire going. This says too cold outside. I'm assuming the heat shouldn't do anything. Oh, dude, it even animates up there. That's actually kind of sick. I think I'd get into this one. Why not? This has been one of the weirdest and funniest games you've watched, but painfully difficult too. Since there are still so many issues with my winter car. It's like, my winter car is always going to have issues. It's the type of game that's meant to just be like, you're supposed to have issues and you're supposed to solve them. But it does have currently like some work in progress issues. If the handle is handle turned on, then when the fire is going, it should run. Oh wait, so you mean I should now do this? And that should now be directing the heat out here. You're too scared to play my winter car? Unless you're willing to resort to a guide, you're probably not going to have a really good time. I would say. So you need to be a person who appreciates using guides. Or be lucky enough to have a community that helps you. Like I had. Like they just helped me through a lot of stuff in my winter car. Once you're up and running, it's so much easier. But the hurdle, like the learning curve of my winter car is like this. And then it kind of goes like this. So this game is more like this. Like you go up a little bit. But my winter car just goes like, learn everything now. Then you can go. And that's the hurdle that a lot of people have an issue with. No, the water outside is meant to come from this machine. But it's too cold outside. And I don't know how to fix that. Because I don't think I'm just supposed to grab my matches. Yeah, that's the one thing I was working about, Monster. I want to fix the time of day change system. Oh, so it just needs to be morning time or something? Let's put these things in here. Because it's currently like towards 6 p.m. You know what? I'm gonna go get myself some more logs to fix up. We can also eat these. There we go. Can I drive through this? Okay, good. Otherwise, that would have been problematic. Everyone need to be boiled and filtered before bottling it. Gotcha. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Glad you're enjoying this day. Start the car. Both cars are waiting for global warming to kick in. We have a winner. Perfect timing. We do need to sleep. So we are kind of running low on the cuisine. But we're getting there, and we're soon got our own maple production. To make cuisine, I think we do them here. So we need to find a place to buy these things so we can make our own cuisine. Otherwise, we need to go to town to buy it, which I'm fine with, but yeah. Set the trees on fire. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just wanna burn this maple forest. The poutine. I keep saying poutine and cuisine. Cuisine. Croissant. Croissantapine. Wapine. No, anime, it's not poutine. No. There's no poop in the stream. Can I grow a potato? Yes, I actually have a seed. I produced some seed earlier in my hand. And then I just need to put it in the farm. And I don't know where to put it in the farm. Like, where is my farm, man? Oh, wait, I cut down the maple tree. That's okay, though. I wanted the resources. I think this is fine. Potato seed. Yep. So I guess technically we could drive this over to the maple building to be able to produce the firewood over there, so we don't have to take it just as far. That's actually smart. We should do that. Dude, this is gonna be so much wood for a while. Damn! You get so much wood from a maple tree? Are you kidding me? This is actually nuts. What the heck, man? Also, yes. We have anonymous follows, but if you're comfortable with being mentioned, do you mind if I say your username out? No, because your follower name, oh my god, it's actually the frick, man, the freaking name. You can pin the splitter, carry it behind, pick up and fill pickup side of the road. So when you say pin the splitter, I was thinking like this one and pull it over there. I'm not quite sure what you described, but it probably makes sense what you're saying, right? There we go. Then we go over here. Then we'll... Then there we go. You can make it pick up? What game is this? Bazou is the name. Let's see here. Wait. F. Oops. I think something I think something like that is good. Care spinner behind pickup. That's how we do in Quebec. So what I'm trying to say is, like, put this on there is what I want to do. And what you were saying is, yes, you can in fact do that. Which is indeed what I just did. I think that's what you were trying to say, right? Dude, this is so much wood. Holy crap, man. We should sell some to our brother for a bit of money. Isn't like the game a long drive? Nah, it's more like my winter car, but with a little bit more user-friendly or user-intuitive controls. Like, you still have to figure some stuff out yourself, but this one is a little bit more forgiving. But both are great games. But this one has a bit more highlights for what you do and how you do it. And instead of the stuff you do in my winter car, you are trying to fix up your car, which I put in the other place. I'll show you. Let's see here. Turn that off. Not to waste fuel. Ah, crap. It's gliding away. No, stop it. Okay, I'm gonna leave the parking brake in on purpose. There we go. There we go, nice. So now we can, oops. Throw this away. Oops. Honestly, the time of the day would allow us to go and sell this at once and just drive in a little bit and then back off. Successfully failed to attach to the air. Idiot. Hey, I only allowed the game to tell me that. But yeah, the messages in this game sometimes are freaking hilarious. I'm trying not to go too fast because this game is physics based. So we need to be a bit cautious with the driving here. Character see-through. Everybody knows Canadians are made out of thin air. I don't know what to tell you. What a bit? No, I hate that. No. You can sell firewood or use logs. You can sell firewood too to your brother over here, who should be showing up at about 8 a.m. Because everybody shows up at 8 a.m. So when I drive over here, I can sell him some wood. I don't want to sell all the split logs here, so let's see if I can just be careful here. Mental. Because I'm assuming he's still, yeah. No, he doesn't need to be awake. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay, so we only got like 6 logs left, but honestly, having a bunch of money is pretty good. So now we have 221 money, which is pretty spectacular. We're gonna have to carry a chainsaw and gas, so we don't come back until full load. Makes sense. Do you work with making maple syrup yourself, Bobbicell, and that's why you know this so well? So another thing you do in this game, which I'm gonna try out soon, is fishing. Because that would be really sick to try out, because we got a fishing bucket and we got a fishing rod. So we should be able to do fishing. But first I would like to see, now that it's 8 a.m. in the morning, if this is up and running. Whoa. 23 or 7-hour car salesman simulator stream. I bought it now. I just need a gaming PC. England, I'm so honored to hear so. Yeah, that game is so freaking good, man. Like, I don't know how much end game per se it has. It just has a very satisfying gameplay loop. And I kind of still want to return to it and finish up the lost parts. So now, what we can do is we can unload this. So it's just standing there, because then if we cut down any trees here, we can just start cleaving the wood in this location instead to get the firewood we need for this location. Now, how is this looking? Are you actually producing any water? No, it's still too cold outside, so it probably needs to get a bit later in the day. But at least I probably don't have to be here, and it will still start producing the water. And that generator then runs itself, I'm guessing, for the sake of power. So this is going to generate the power for me to run the facility. Or does there's a soft end game because of certain things? It still goes on even after the soft end game. Yeah, I got to the like soft end game. And what I would have loved to see different is I think it would be nice if it was more expensive to get the location from Sam. Which means you can only get better. Yep. Exactly. So like it's already a tremendous game, Inklings. So it's already a tremendous game, and I do imagine there will be more stuff to come, especially considering their success. They're already added a lot. 250k was a pain to get. I had like 800,000 when I got to that point of the quest, Celtic Warrior. So like I had 800,000, bought a van and also like a big truck worth $500,000, and then paid off that at the same time. Which is why I felt like it would be nice if there was a more long-term goal to buy it from him, and not just you can do it instantly. Which you didn't obviously have the capacity to do, and that's obviously okay. Okay, let's grab this bucket that I left in here and bring it down to the bridge, because we should be able to fish from there. Still haven't caught in the 500k truck yet. Dude, it's so satisfying to use. I hope you get it soon. It's so good, man. The bucket? Why are you afraid of buckets? What's wrong with buckets? Here we go. Might need to drink some maple syrup. Zero fish, 0 kilos. This bucket. And then this one. Oh, wow. Oh my god, brown bullet. Catch one fish, let's go. So do I just oh wait. There we go. Nice. Got my first fish. Gotta love fishing in games. There's something way too satisfying with fishing in the games. Trash? I hate that. Oh, it just went through the bridge? Is that normal? 3.7 kilos? Sick. Ah, crap. The like, why is the trash biting? Does the trash have like teeth and freaking mouths? There we go, another brown bullhead. So I'm guessing if I do, oh, there we go. So I'm assuming I will be able to basically make food out of these to eat. Northern pike, let's go. I think yellow purse, you can unlock a big fishing. You can unlock a big fishing boat? Sell for money. Oh. Where do we sell the fish? Because someone said sell your fried fish here, but is it the little stand like when you drive into the village? Because in that case, I know where it is. The little stand. Okay, good. How many fish can we have in the bucket? Does anybody know the limit? You get cheese curds and potatoes. Oh, cheese curds. Oh, yeah. Oh, right, and the potato seed. How do we plant the potato seed? Because I do have 2 potato seeds. 20 fish? Damn. Wanna know what else is brown? No, Abby May. I do not want to know. I don't want to know at all. Also, you ruined my fishing. Got a planter from... Oh, right. The decor store has that. Because then we can grow our potatoes, and then we can turn the potatoes into the poutine stuff together with the cheese curds. Oh, crap! I was gesturing in front of my computer. You can't just bite on that fast. Okay, come on. Thank you. Okay, let's leave it at this for now. And bring this. And sell them, because then we can go and buy those other things. And I hope we have enough to actually afford the decor thing. But before we leave, all right, both our cars over here. We should also check if this has started now. Here's our good monies. Let's go. We're also gonna need to drink maple syrup before we leave. Extra credit in college math test because it's the only yolk I could remember. Wait, what did I miss? It's light, the yolk, wet, brown, and sticky. A stick. Uh-huh. Okay, so now it says home generator not running, but we do have 10 maple trees. So what does that mean then? Home generator not running. Is it like, it can't be this one, right? It can't be that. I mean this one. Correct? With that there. Oh, wait, do they mean, oh, home generator as in all the way over at my home generator? Is that the one they mean? Does that connect all the way over here? Then, oh, right, while we're out driving, we sell the fish, we're trying to pick up the decor thing, and then we go to the power things and hook up our own thing to the power, because that's, oh, wait, that's over there now. So let's just walk over here. So now we're over here, and I forgot what I was gonna do. Drink maple syrup is one thing. Oh, turn on the home generator, right? So let's do this, that, and then we'll turn on the home generator and save the game for that matter at the same time. There we go. Is there coffee in that cup? Ooh. Actually, it's a coffee cup. I don't know if I can drink it though. We don't. Oop, turn it off. We'll leave this on, but before we leave, I would like to fuel it up a little bit more. No. No, wait. No, wait. No. No. Gas can? Thank you. It just left me, man. Because now with this on, the other generator should now be producing water. Perfect. We might refuel this one, so I'm gonna bring this. Bum bum. What's the thank you everyone who followed today? Just so you know, I have nothing nice to say about that. But I do appreciate it, and if I had something nice to say about it, I would also say it. Okay, look, we're actually getting maple water now, so that is actually being produced. Now with that being produced, and this not being on anymore, might we put in 2? Where did it go? No. Why did I lose that one now? Oh, crap. Did it go over here? It didn't. Oh, it went outside. Nice. So So now with this and that is on, I'm assuming that's gonna go up. And then it starts producing from the water. Oh, so that goes on. Yeah. Okay. So if that isn't full enough over here, I'm assuming it can't really... Oh, no, it can. So right now we have 17 liters. Meaning that all we need now is time. I'll put in a third one. There we go. Perfect. Oh, look! So now that's green. So I'm assuming things will start pouring over. And then go through here. And then, oh, maple syrup. Oh, over here. Yo, wait, does that mean now I can... Is it any water boiling in it? Okay. So if I open this, I would need actual stuff to pour it into, right? I can't just pour it on the ground. Hey, Maniac, how we gonna do it? Welcome in. We got a barrel or a canner. Oh, yeah, okay. So we're gonna want to pick up a barrel. That's 200 bucks. Oh, look at this. Oh, the visuals, man. Okay, cool. So now we know how to produce syrup, and then we can sell the syrup later too. Nice. So let's go and sell the fish. There we go. Let's go sell the fish, and then we'll see if we can afford a barrel at the same time. Oops. Do you ever get that moment where you start gliding more to a side in a game, like left or right, and then you're like, why am I going in that direction? And then you look down at the keyboard and you find that you're holding that button, and you're like, you have betrayed me, hand. Well, I can drink with the gun now. Oh, right, I could. I'm just taking the scenic route. Maple tea? Yes! That's what I'm actually working my way towards. So you can become self-sufficient in this game. Now we're making our own maple. That allows us to, like, drink the maple syrup. And then we would need the poutine to be able to do that. Now, the funny thing is, this is not even the main aspect of the game. This is like a source of income that leads you to the main part of the game, which is to build your own car. But you need money to actually do those things. So by actually becoming self-sufficient and selling the excess, it allows you to then like afford the parts and everything that you need to be able to progress that. 184 bucks? Holy sick. So we have seed skirts packs here. Seed skirt. Oh, we work on the farm. Help yourself. Nice. So we're gonna get a few of these. Because I see no reason not to get at least 2 of these. We already got the potato seeds. So, oh, we can even see here, biggest fish caught. Nice. Okay, so let's keep going so we can get to the place with the barrels. We'll be over here. Everything means free seeds. Yup, we actually got the free seeds. All right, the decoration first to pick up that. Hope we can pick up that and a barrel. That would be sick. And then pay for that. It literally pays instantly as I pick things up. But also, I'm a thief. There we go. So we should be able to get one of these. Door is closed. When do you close? Wait, it's Saturday. You little piece of poop. Okay. How dare they? How dare they when I make it all the way over here on a weekend, man? Oh, wait, barrels. Barrels, what's the next thing? Are they open on the weekend? Then we go with a 39-degree fever. Oh, that sucks, Bruiser. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. That really sucks. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Bruiser? Uh-oh. Yes. Noise. No. Weekend, please. Are you open on the weekend? No, you're not. Ah, crap. On this barrel. Well, okay, in that case, we will need to pass the weekend. What we could do, other than sleeping, obviously, is we could drive home and then cut a bunch of wood. Our brother seems home at the weekend, so we can just take the wood, put it into small pieces, and then sell it to him during the weekend. Build up a little bit of an economy during the weekend and buy more stuff. Little bits. Wait, does Chick-fil-A's not have an open day on Sundays?
Yes.
Fish. You know what? Should probably check if that other guy over here, there we go, has any more protein to buy. What does he want to buy though? Because we have this over here on the side. What does he want? Takeout. Pizza. Wait. Oh, we have to deliver this? Oh, sick. Okay. I should have been in my car. You can fish for a weekend and get good money. This is true. We can also fish instead. Yeah, let's actually fish instead because we can have like 20 fishes. Okay, so I'm gonna grab the other 2 pizzas and put it in my car because I thought this was gonna feel faster. Oh, there it is. You even see where it is. Okay, cool, cool, cool. They're closed on Sundays. Huh. 23 bucks? Okay. So you can also just deliver pizza. That's actually sick. That's not what I wanted though. I wanted to pick up food. I wanted to pick up my poutine. My poutinas. Deliver pizzas one at a time for efficiency. Yeah. Thorlar being Uber Eats. Who here wants pizza? Because you're getting none. Oh, hello. Oh, right, we still need to check the power windmill things. We should drive over there, but first, give me your food. Yum. Then I'll grab one of these and go home over here. There we go. The good old food. We just drive around the house. I can't be ours to do. Yeah, there we go. Snack about. You again? That person has a freaking fetish for being like behind cars. And this one, boom. So we get like 60 bucks for delivering 3 pizzas, and it costs us nothing. Other than, I guess, the fuel cost. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. So glad I got a car for this because holy, this village is actually huge. This feels a little bit like a mixture also with my streamer life 2, I think it was. Nope. Okay, that's that pizza. Let's go this way. Yeah, I made like 200 bucks, 198 I think from fishing, and that was like selling what, 6 fishes? Well done, that was okay-ish fast. Thank you. Okay, let's go to the windmills. Someone said you have to be at the windmills to get the number. There you go, thank you. Guys, I'm rich. I'm treating you guys to a snack. The freshest, bestest Canadian cuisine. Poutine. Whoops. Thank you, sign. Am I driving well? Give me a sign. Yep. I think for an Thorlar skin, the top I made of dollar bills and gold and a monocle. That feels a little bit like it would send a wrong message to people who don't know us, which is the vast majority of the entire platform of Twitch. Like, while we do have a really big community, like, don't get me wrong, we have a massive community. Like, new people coming in and saying like, oh, this streamer like is mocking people. It's like, no. A skin over that seems a little bit like you're trying to like tell people they're poor or something. I hope that makes sense. I feel like our community can take it the right way, but I don't want to like offend the like the greatest chunk of the community. Like if someone's new and they're like, oh, like I don't want to give them the ew feeling. So what does it say? Hyder St. Clin 555 4743 4743 4743. Don't want to offend their proletariat. Like personally, I don't really care about how the greater whole of the internet thinks about us. Because there will always be someone who won't like what we do or whatever. There are probably people who don't like the giveaways that I do because they think it's a way to try and get people to follow. But basically nobody follows because nobody finds the stream in the first place. Because we play still obscure games. So very few people find the stream. And I just want to give back to the community. But there will still be people who could see it that way. But when it comes to showing people that this is a nice place where you can relax and not spend money, that's why I wouldn't do something that seems like I want you to spend the money, in terms of like having an Thorlar look, which says like, look at all the money you're giving me, give me more, I have a golden hat, you know? It's like, like then I would care if someone would be like, look at this greedy streamer that has done this, then I'd feel bad. Because they got the whole wrong idea about what we actually do. I think I see that angle. Yeah, that's the angle I consider. That bunny almost died. Thank you, Xperia, for writing that down, and the Kuken and Emerald. Thank you. It helps. Thank you, all of you. So I can lean into a lot of memes, but not that one. I think you're analyzing it. That is okay to see out of your perspective, but me as a streamer who has seen lots of content creators getting smacked for like doing constant subathons and stuff, I know it is a very common, big thing. So I know I'm not over-analyzing it as much as I am like being very cautiously respectful. Like, if it was extraordinarily funny, sure. But it isn't really. It's just a skin. Which is why it doesn't feel worth it to do that to people. We're doing skin ideas, yeah, and Swedish food. No! Then because while you could probably live comfortably off your earnings, you're donating charity, which is awesome. Of course, thank you. And thank you for saying that. I just, like, that's really all I care to do with streaming. I just wanted to help people. I got a bunch for myself so I can, like, get the games I want to play for you guys and pay my bills and stuff. A little bit of savings each month. But that's about it. Like, I don't want it to go anywhere beyond that. I don't want to become mega rich. The only thing that would happen is you would see bigger giveaways. You would see me constantly just do what I can to do more for, whoops, for charity, to do more for people. That's it. Wait, if we move this one a little bit back. There we go, then we can just turn around. You might want to check in over there, I guess. Let's do that first, actually. See how things are going. Once you're legitimately annoyed you on TikTok saying if you didn't get more gifts, if there's something here was going to log off, you immediately unfollowed. Makes sense. Like, if you do it as a thing, as a joke, then I get it. But I also, like, don't mind it if it's in the other direction. A streamer's a little bit tired, they're about to go to bed, but then someone donates. Or something, they're like, fine, I'll do a little bit longer. And then a few other people donate just because they want the streamer to continue longer. It becomes a little bit of a yoke. A moment like that pops up, it's fine. But like you said, if it's like that and they're like, oh, you know what, there's so many of you, give me money. It's like, nah, bro. Okay, too cold outside, it will start up soon. And that means we now have you up to 26. That's actually sick, cool. We can just let it keep producing the water. We still have 2 logs. We will need more logs down the road. In that case, we can go fish. Because it's still weekend, it's still Sunday. I gotta say, I love that there's an anxiety meter, but almost nothing triggers it. Does I feel up is good, since it depends on temperature. Exactly, so like, if you just let it pump up for a while, then we don't have to waste a lot of time with the wood either, because otherwise we're gonna burn for very little, then we're burning more than we actually have the water to produce. Perfect angle, nice. Exactly, exactly. How long is the hat gonna judge me? Does the hat ever stop judging? No, it doesn't. It's what it does. Leo Clay, thank you so much for the gift sub to Lincoln Lins. Thank you so much. Another $1 to cancer research, and I hope you'll enjoy your new emotes, the ad for viewing, and that it helps charity. Thank you. Also, Sarah, it's super good to see you. Happy Sunday. Super good to see ya. How many fish do I have? 5 already. That's actually sick how fast this is going. So there are other places you can also fish at, according to the map. We'll need to check those places out too. I was here at the start, but then I had chores to do. I hope the chores went well. And that you can sit down and rest now. Yo, Kimberly, thank you for the watch streak. Thank you. It went well, you got a lot done, so you're happy. Let's go. Nine fish, holy. bum bum boop. Bum 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 bum. Yo, we got a new best result. Let's go. Do 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 do. This is a big lake. It could be the ocean. Trash, goddammit. It is the ocean. There's trash in it. You guys woke up. Today is supposed to be a cleaning day. They're really good at procrastinating. I don't know how good I'll do. What's your mom? I believe in you. Do we have metric and American system? It's real. Here we use both. Gotcha. Inked Lens. Actually, last year, I took basically $1,000 per sponsorship and donated to different charities. So I've actually done that myself. The recent sub revenue and ad revenue and every message you type using channel points, lurking, tuning in, following. Following is 10 cents to charity. Just like clicking that button. The reason for cancer research is because my best friend died to brain cancer and my father has blood cancer. So we do support multiple charities, but the one you generate here continuously yourself is specifically cancer research for that reason. Hey, Miss Oik, how are you doing? You fishing? Yes! I'm almost done filling my bucket. 17 fish. So, since 6 fish were like 200, I'm thinking we might... Oops. Does that work? Come on. Oh, it worked! Let's go. Okay, 2 more fish. That's almost 50 kilos of fish. That's actually insane. Thank you, Inklings. Yeah, it is. But there are so many great charities out there. So this year, rather than promising like specifically $1,000 per sponsorship towards random charities that are also important to us, like heart-related charities are also important, because my little sister had a stroke last year, 2 years ago now, technically 1.5 years ago, because of a hole in her heart. So heart-related charities are also something I want to support. But rather than just like specifically going like, oh, this month I'm gonna donate this amount, this month I'm gonna donate that amount, I'm just gonna like basically just check every now and then. Okay, now we had all of these sponsors, and this amount will go to charity. And maybe one charity gets a lot at some point just because of doing it that way. There we go. Sell the fish, sell the fish, sell the fish. Try to lay on my eyes and never know when my message arrives. I would say, oh, you don't need to worry about that. Forensic Nurse, what is involved in being a sponsor? I'm sponsored on behalf of my organization. I mean, when we talk sponsors... Oh, wait, MCO, wait. I don't feel the need to share. We had our first year of snowfall where I live, and it kept snowing until it didn't thaw instantly anymore. I had wanted to go see my parents, but my car slipped on the ice as I arrived in the city. I managed to avoid the truck standing at the traffic light, but I just hit the traffic sign with my car. Thankfully, everyone is fine. Thank you for sharing, MCO. I'm sorry that I didn't see that at first. Thank you. And the damage is drivable. I'm glad it ended up in a pretty good spot at least, considering the circumstances. It could have been way worse. And thank you for sharing. Thank you. But definitely need to be careful and very respectful with weather, because it's surprisingly mischievous is the wrong word I'm looking for, but surprisingly devious, I think is the word. But yeah, when it comes to sponsors and streaming, basically a sponsor is someone who offers money for a certain thing. So that would be a sponsor, or products. So let's say Elgato provides me with products to give away because of a fundraiser, or a sponsor just says, hey, I want you to play our game, so here's some money for that. So I wouldn't want a charity to pay me for my time at all, if you put it like that. But if you have a charity that's really good in whatever reason, whatever the case, and maybe it's a location that needs a little bit of help to continue existing, I would happily look at what I can do, because I'd rather try to invest in the betterment of like support networks around people versus expecting people to come around me. So the best way you can support, what do we do here, is quite frankly just to enjoy the content, like tune in when I stream, hang out, lurk, whatever you want to do. If you feel like someone else would enjoy it, feel free to share it with a friend. You can do that too, but that's absolutely not crucial or essential. 600 bucks. Okay, let's actually, how long are they open for? Okay, we might be able to sell again. Oh, also, we need to see if there's another fishing spot nearby, because then we can fish there too. No, wait, I left the fishing rod back home. Never mind. Let's do this. Go back home. Dude, we have 1,000 money now. We can buy a few barrels. This is sick. New bumper, maybe another panel that needs to be replaced. So it should be reasonable. Sounds like it. But yeah, my general recommendation is like Sarah says, if you are wanting to give money to a charity, it's generally better you give it directly to the charity than through me. Unless you just want to generate the money for charity here. Write the number. Thank you. It's Sunday though. I don't know if they would be open. Thank you, Xperia. We did that money aside. Because they'll check if that's actually open on a Sunday. I would imagine it isn't, but let's call it anyway. Oh, we're fine. I got this. Okay, let's call the number. 4743. You're close, right? What's going to power grid? Great. A letter will be sent to you in the mail. Oh. Okay, it actually worked. Nice. Okay. Do I hang up though? Okay, there we go. It's hung up. Where does the mail arrive? Also, bills in the mail. Where does the mail arrive? Still. Apparently we are able to work on this one too. Storage bay instruction. Place a vehicle here to unload it and improve your FPS. One vehicle only. Okay, cool. There's a post box in town. Oh. Well. That's okay. I can save this. Okay, good. So we want to go fishing some more. Let's grab the buckets real quick. Boom. No reason not to. So later on, can you just bottle your own fishing? Yes. Can you bottle your own maple syrup, or do you have to buy maple syrup later on? Over there, bada boom. Selling 20 fish gives you like 600 bucks. You can it, but yes, you can drink it. Oh, so you can put it in cans and then drink out of those cans instead of the flasks that they otherwise have. Nice. So with the money we're making on the fish, we should be able to buy, I'd say like we should probably get at least 2 barrels, and then we'll look at what else we can actually buy over there, because we're gonna have like 1,500 bucks, and we should see about filling up fuel so we can actually get more fuel in our jerrycan. We should also probably get another jerrycan if we can. which I'm assuming you can buy at the gas station. Oh. It's called a Yeri can and not a Yeri can't. You're not wrong. Oh, what the heck is this trash? What the frick was that? Boop, boop. Was it a battery? Dude, imagine if I could have put that in my other car. I kind of want to try and work on the other car a little bit too. See what other missions we have. Oh, right, and the decoration store. We need to remember the decoration store so we can actually start farming, make our own potatoes too. Sunday is a pizza day too. Maybe get to car for that. I mean, if we're able to sell the fish, then we can definitely go and like deliver some pizza too for some extra money. For sure. Because then we're already in town. We might as well pick up 60 extra bucks. Did you get a battery in your car today because it didn't start when you went to get groceries? Ah, damn. Well, 8 more fish. That cloud? I don't know if it's moving, but that was a giant fish. Hello, blessed by the cloud. Oh, crap. Hey, am I excited for HDQ, by the way? It starts tonight. Ooh, nice. I always love what they do at Awesome Games on Quake. Unfortunately, I am usually very busy during their events, so I rarely have a time to tune in and watch a lot, but I do love the event and have donated a lot of money over the years to charity through them. Way back, I once spent, when we were a smaller community on Twitch, I took a whole year of saving up and then donated $10,000. Oh, wait, what? Sweet! Okay. Didn't know we could get stuff like that. We're just gonna fill up the fish first and then look at it. So I saved up and donated $10,000 to cancer research through Games on Quake. Really epic moment for our community. Ah, come on, trash, stop it. Nice. MCO. This time around, I don't really have much I can put towards that. I already recently donated $4,000 to charity in December from the sponsors, and then I still need to talk with the tax office in Sweden before I forward the charity from the subs, your follows, your channel points, and everything that happened last month. And a bit of inklings. I think the most important thing to know is that if anyone wants to be like me, you are like me, because I'm just the person playing the game, but we're all making all of this happen together. Every single person watching, every single person lurking, every single person chatting, all the channel points, all the follows, literally, like I said, every single person is part of what we do here, and I couldn't do what I do, especially not on the scale I do, if it wasn't for you. Take away one, the scale goes down. Oh, we already had 20 fish. Crap. I I guess we can possibly... Adjustable spanner, paintable. It still says rusty, so it seems like it's the same one as before. But let's bring this to the car. And then I'm greedy, so I'm gonna bring the other fish back too. I'm sorry, Goodlins, but yeah, it's like it's genuinely the truth. I'm not trying to sound cheesy or anything, and like try to pull people's heartstrings. It literally is that way. Like if I literally had 5 people watching, I'd be like super happy anyway. But I wouldn't be doing charity on the scale I am. We wouldn't have raised almost $225,000 for charity just because I wanted to do that. You can't easily do that with 5 people unless one of them is a millionaire, you know? So, genuinely, every single one of you should be super proud, even if you join today, that you're part of what we do here. Because it starts the moment you decide, you know what, I want to be here. Want to make a tax deductions? No. So see, so basically I have been paying my taxes as they instructed me to do many years ago, but because Twitch recently, the past few years, has changed it so they also see how much I make as an income. For some reason, they decided now to ask, why are you taxing the way you're taxing? So I told them I would gladly talk with you guys because I have some questions with how streaming has evolved and changed over the years. So if you can get back to me, that would be great. Because I would love to ask a few questions before I continue paying taxes this way in case you want me to change it. So I need to talk with them about clarifying what expenses I had that goes into streaming, because every game I play is essential for what I do, but I don't pay taxes as a company because I don't have an interest in making money on streaming. I just do make money. And one of the reasons for you to be able to establish a company is that you need to have a drive to make money. You're trying to make people spend money, which I'm not. As you can see, I don't do anything that actually encourages spending money on me. The only encouragement would be during a fundraiser, but that's for something else. And because I then thusly don't have that, they told me that I'm a hobby. So I need to tell them what goes into this, and if they don't agree that some expenses were required for the hobby or whatever in their particular perspective, then I may need to pay a few, like a little bit of extra taxes, which I'm happy to do. I can afford that. But I need to talk with them first to just ask, like, is there anything else I should change? Something else I should be aware of? And then I'm also likely to get an accountant. Because things have changed over the past few years. Taxes are complicated, yeah. So it's just that I want to talk with them before I do any other stuff. I still work a normal job. No, I'm a full-time streamer. But it's like, just because it pays to be able to afford my bills and everything, it doesn't change that I do this as a hobby. If I don't make money on it and I suddenly have to stop streaming because nobody's watching or I can't afford to and I have to get a job to pay my bills, I would simply stop streaming and be happy about what I did. But I would not start seeing it as a job, and I wouldn't ask people to start suddenly giving money I'm not making. If I start just needing to work for my food, it's like I'm gonna do that. That's the equation for me. What did I do before streaming? Studying! Literally the only thing I've done otherwise. And the thing that's also important for me to view it that way is that I have seen so many that have streamed throughout the years that started seeing it as a job once they could make an income on it. And it's so easy to see it as like, it's a job, I need to make money, how do I make money? And it just changes their perspective when they're not just doing it for fun. Because now you have to also make sure that what's fun is monetizable, if that makes sense. And some people can see it as a job and still just have fun with it, but some just can't. And that's why I prefer to see it as a hobby, just because I feel like it's easier to be laid back about it. They're pretty ones I like, you can't carry over losses or expenses restrictions, and you are generally subject to higher taxation. Yep, that's why I would like to actually switch over to be a business XOC, because then, as you say, I'm gonna pay less taxes. So I actually would happily do that, because right now I'll be paying more taxes. Otherwise, I've just done what they told me to. Like my income, what I will write off as a expense is stuff that is specifically Twitch related, like playing the games and my internet and like stuff like that, like buying the games I buy, but also like traveling to conventions, and as well as the charity. They said I could like put that as a hobby expense. So that's what I've been doing. So that's why I would like to talk with them now to see if I can switch to business, because that saves me taxes, and that means I can do more charity. So that's why I want to talk with them, and then see if they want me to pay some extra taxes. That's okay. Now, which one is mine? Shit, I don't know which one is mine. Oh no, they might not have sent the thing already, but damn, man. Oh, there we go. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I guess we'll get this one over here. What's it you could structure it as an association and public accountant? So the rules are fairly similar. Sweden does have some oddities. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, I'll talk with them. It's not like I'm in trouble. It's either A, I need to pay a little bit more taxes. B, I don't need to pay any more taxes at all. And C, like maybe I can establish a business. Simple as that. Okay, so we got these, but not the power mail thing, which is probably gonna come later. But now we need to remember earlier. Oh, that it's 69. It's 69. That's ours. Oh, dude. Oh, nice. Of course, it was 69. Yeah, I didn't see that first. Okay, let's see here. Perfect. Time that's just not necessarily the most efficient to do with distribution. Yeah. You want to do more with the money yourself. Yeah. Like I said, my interest is just to do right and help people out. So we'll see what happens. Need a driver between 17 and 18 hours. Okay. So all we have to do is wait for like 20 seconds, like 30 seconds, and then we'll be good. Let's see here. I need a bit of water. I'll put away my soup plate. I'll be back very shortly. Thank you so much for the follows, the subs, the bits, and the raids today. Those of you that haven't followed already, we do have anonymous follows. I do notice many times when I end the stream, some people follow then, but you don't need to worry. Your name will not be blasted out if you're waiting for a moment like that. So if you wanted to, just pointing that out. Be right back. Yo, thank you for the videos, Nova Woodbane. Let's give you some music if you guys are gonna dance. Wait. I accidentally dropped one of the pizzas. I think he has one of my pizzas. Shit. There's supposed to be 3 of them, right? Oh, wait. There we go. Cyber Navi, the pizzas need to taste more down to earth anyway. Oh my god. They need to taste more like gravity. D. Come back here, you bastard. You know, I could just put it in with me, I guess. Is this a slope? It is. Bum bum ba 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 la 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 la. Do 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 do. Boom boom. Ba 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 la bum 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 bum. Arrête! Delivered. And then they still insult me, man. I was fast this time. Oh, there we go. What does my pizza look like it's been flipped over? Because that's how we make them in Canada. Why are you complaining? You're the one ordering the pizza. Hello. Hey, Scary Stingray. Good to see ya. How you doing? What do people want their pizza medium rare? In that case, I can lick it for you until it becomes medium rare. Well, Scary Stingray, you're doing okay? How are you? I am doing pretty good today. Thank you for asking. We've been playing this for most of the day. I started with another game, but it's been a super fun game to play this and get really into it. I do need to look deeper into my winter car though, because we did so good yesterday until it killed us from being in parked. Basically, like, standing still, we still crashed our car and died. And I kind of feel like that's a bug that I kind of want to see if I can get to save back. And then consider if I still want to have permadeath to make the stats matter. Permadeath does feel satisfying. But I think we all agree it was a little bit buggy with how I was just standing still. Tried backing a little bit, and suddenly the guy was just like, you know what? Never mind, I'm dead. Because that's literally what happened. Speaking of dead... here we go. We're going to need to bring some maple syrup. There we go. I want to see how much it might have accrued over here. I also still need to get more fuel from jerrycans tomorrow, so we can also get a bit more of that. But we might want to do some nighttime fishing before we go to bed because we have so much energy and we would wake up in the middle of the night otherwise. Anyway. So how much have we stored up now? It seems like we have a little bit, right? 19 liters? Work harder, please. I need to hook up more trees. The truck only has 2 speeds. Generally, you want to drive it at like 3 or 4 from the get-go. You don't really want to care about like gear 1 or 2. It's kind of like my winter car in that sense. Like gear 1 and 2 are just suggestions. It feels like. Okay, so with that, we do have our bucket. Let's grab a bucket. Because if we get a little bit more fish, we'll be able to like pass the $2,000 mark, which gives us so much more capacity for what we buy in town the next day. It's a deer, by the way. Hope we're doing good. basically there. Oh, right, we still need this one. Can we put it in the bucket? No, we can't. Oh, we got mail? Yeah, we gotta pick that up tomorrow. The mail I got, though, was like advertisements for parts. So that is not something we can really do anything with. But you gotta pick up the mail the next day, too. For the electrical stuff, you are right about that. That way we don't have to worry about the generator. Which means I might not need a jerrycan that badly. It would still probably be good to have one full. Catch 50 fishes, let's go. Trash. I'm surprised your mom with dinner. She's busy upstairs. Can whip up something real quick. Nice. Good luck with that. Say hello in Maple Syrup. It's not like near death for Canadians. Actually, if it's high, it means that we are struggling. So right now it's kind of lowish, which is good. I recently had maple syrup, in other words. We're also producing our own maple syrup, but it's a low production at the moment. But last time we bought stuff, we were basically struggling with money. I could barely afford the stuff we needed to start our maple production. Now we're actually at almost 2,000 money, which is huge in this game. So we're gonna look into hooking up more trees. But I would like to have more, like one more at least of those pillars that you can hook things into. I think I want at least 3 of them, which I think would cost like 130 bucks, just that. So if we just get enough fish here, we can like cover that expense just from the fish. Then I would assume the barrels is what we sell. Like those are the ones we bring to stores to sell the maple syrup. Damn it. Okay, that works. Some bottle for you? Yeah, some bottles for me. Or cans. What's the word? Wait, I thought I... Never mind. Boom. Better. I should probably back a little bit so I can see. There we go, 11 fish. What are you doing, Shippy? The thing... Isn't that to the television? Yeah, that's how we watch the movies. My wife was looking for something we use like every single day. And she was looking at a completely wrong location. And I was like, what are you looking for? And she's like, I'm looking for this thing. And I'm like, you mean the thing we use every day? And she was like, oh, right. Then she just left. Flashlight is scaring the fish away? That's good. I only want the strong ones that are brave enough to face the flashlight. Yo, Cahill, thank you for the prime. Another dollar to cancer research, thanks to you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciated. Three more. I think we can hold and reel the rod with one hand. Thank you. I trained real hard to manage that power. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciated that too. Thank you. Nice. Okay, so now this is full. Oh no. Rod, thank you. And go. So this, drink maple syrup, go to sleep. Then tomorrow we'll... If it's very early, we'll hook up some more trees. Otherwise, we'll instantly drive to town. Supposed to have 8 limbs? Yup, and I have 4. Because I lost some in the war. Protect humanity and the universe itself against destruction. You're welcome. Yeah, we're running real short on maple. We have like 6 left. And boink. Come on. Okay, it's already 10 a.m. We should definitely hit the town already. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. So, check the mail and buy the stuff. There's lots of fish. So do you. Just saying. Did it grow crop moth? I think so. Oh look, traffic! It's like everybody was gone during the weekend. Hey! No, just because I wrecked the stop sign doesn't mean you can't... Like, you still have to stop, man. Silly. Okay, first things first. Can we sell the fish like this? No. Okay, fine. There we go. Grab the fish. Sell it. Bucket in. No. Postal office next. Or if you realize I'm driving. Dude, I'm driving well. You have no evidence of other stuff. Hey, buddy. Can I talk with you? Hi. Mr. Bonjour? Okay. That's also a name. Hey, Leona Beans. Does this run off poop like... No! There's no poop here. Ah, we don't have any mail. Well, in that case, let's keep driving. And we'll stop over here. Perfect. So I'm guessing we should be able to buy... Yo, 2,400, that's not too much. Outdoor planters, what about in here? Hi. I'm concerned a dog named Leo is alone in the woods. He's close to the speedway and the farms. Oh, we can get a dog, right. Broke ass? We need 10,000 money to be in there. What the hell, man? Dog food, dog bowl. Oh my god. We can have the dog later on. Yeah, this is nice. Harvest basket. I'm assuming that would be good to have. To be honest. Whipback flag. Okay. Outdoor planters, outdoor planters. So how about we get one of these? Oop. Hey, how is Cult of the Lamb treating you, Leona, by the way? Is he taking my car? Excuse you, sir. What the heck? Okay, next place we go is over here, so we can get the other stuff for our maple production. 50 kilometers per hour? See if I care. I do. A little bit. Whoa, no! Shit. That's not what we want, man. So much poo, though. Why are they pooing in your location? 25,000 for a trailer freaking syrup. Oh my god. Upgrade 50,000 liter plastic tank. Yo, 9,600 liters. Yo, sick. Okay, so what we want though is first and foremost, that's 9. We can upgrade these things later on. I don't know how you get that one though. But here we have can sealer for personal use or to gift. So I'm probably gonna need
Ça va être tout?
one of these. Would be good to have. This one. Bong Twigging Peon, as we were talking about, indeed, we were gonna pull it on the first day of the year, and so we did. So unfortunately, if you missed the opportunity, you weren't in any of them. But if you did join before that, you were in them, but unfortunately, you didn't win. Loken Cerberus won. Ah, crap. Here we go. Oh wait, we can just do this. That's easier. Get a full stack of those. Then we're going to want to get barrels. 120 liters. I want 2 of these. Just because we can afford to easily have 2 of these, we're gonna get 2 of these. Hey, Unknown T, hope you're doing good. And also same MCO. So this is where we would go to sell the syrup later. Then we want a few more of these things. There we go. I'd like at least preferably 3. And I think we have enough tubing for a while, but it could still be good to get like backup tubing. Like 2 more tubes. Oh, actually, this is the last one. Maybe they restock. I don't know. There we go. I wish you could put like some plastic over the back to make sure it doesn't actually fly out. But I guess we'll have to make do. Fédération Syrap. Fédération Syrap. Nice. Yeah, I think that works, but then again, maybe we should put these in here for less risk. Hey, in the decisive ship, I'll be doing good. And now we need to just carefully get home without losing anything. There we go. You think that will fly? Nah, it's fine. I know how to do this. I'm a Canadian, not a Can't-adian. Eating donuts for breakfast? Nice. I had some good soup today. I'm getting us a good food this evening. Gonna play Tales of Grace's F with my wife, most likely. Clean out my closet recently. Like, got rid of some really old clothes I don't really wear anymore. And, generally just feeling pretty good. Yeah, put the last thing on the front, it would have flown. Yeah, I suspect it might have. Return from the epic adventure of sandwich and horse visiting. You visited a sandwich? Just don't mix them up so you ride a sandwich and eat a horse, because that would probably upset the horse owner. Probably, unless they really dislike the horse. Because in that case, they might not care. Like how the stuff is just wiggling and yiggling in the front. Well, I have some days off after working over New Year's. Hope you're doing well. Glad to hear you have some days off. And I'm doing really great. You see, our starting amazing. We started with giving away a laptop. We played some really fun games. And we also announced that this year, to be able to give back better, every single follower, every single day, every single moment, adds $1 to a giveaway at the end of the year, which could then mean it ends up being a $500 giveaway or a $50,000 giveaway. This depends on what happens this year. I'm thinking it would be more like $1,000 to $2,000, but I'm not capping it. I figured I'd just like let it be what it is and then celebrate it with you guys. Know that there is an anxiety bar? Very realistic. I'm so hungry I could eat a horse is a phrase. This is true. Oh, thank you. I'll check that out later. Thank you for sharing. 50,000 followers, let's go. I mean, if that happens, I'm honored. But I just want to make sure I'm prepared to celebrate in any way or form. Because like last year, the best I could do was say thank you, you know? So let's see here. Some of these things we want to drop over here, I'd say. Let's just put that maybe there. Wait, lock? There we go. So it can't be moved. I get it. Nice. Boom. Lock. Then we had the seeds. Where did we put the seed? Because we picked up free seed, and then I just put it somewhere, and I don't know where. I don't think it's still in the car. But in any case, most of this is going over to the other side, I guess. However, there we go. Thank you for $1 to cancer research. Thank you so much, you legend. Questing legend. Getting the gifts out. Thank you. You have gifted so many. Want to be $1, but I followed you like mid-December, so it's so close. I get that, Questing legend, but unfortunately, if I were to accommodate for people to follow it in December, then I should do November and so on and so forth. So for maximum fairness, I should do for the last 10 years, or well, 9 years of streaming daily, which means I would have to give away like $120,000 at the end of the year, which is not affordable. So, unfortunately, while I would love to do that, I just can't. But you are helping charity by even tuning in and hanging out, so I hope it doesn't upset someone who followed earlier, because I'm just trying to be nice. I can skip it if it upsets people, of course. Envelope. Put this here. What about this? Is switch? Maybe you're trying to open the air conditioner when it's 5 degrees outside. Just go out or something already. What the heck? If you unfollow and refollow you, does it count? No, because the amount I'm giving away is the difference between now and then. So that way people wouldn't abuse the system and my attempt to be kind, because you already have all these other offers of helping too. You're literally helping us do giveaways by simply watching the streams. You're helping us do charity by simply watching the streams. You can simply use channel points. You can simply lurk. You can simply join the raids. You can do whatever you want to. You have all these things you're doing. So being too focused on that part would just mean that either A, I shouldn't do it because you can't, or I should do it because you benefit from already following. So either you get the benefit or there's no benefit, if that makes sense. Because otherwise, I have to create the impossible system where everybody who followed before are added and people who follow after are also added. And I can't create that system. It doesn't exist. Hope that makes sense. Like, I'm just trying to do what I can to be nice. Oops, what the heck? How did this happen? I wanted to, make sure that was good. Okay, cool. Another envelope. Yeah, I know, but I can't be bothered to pick it out before we undo this. So I do appreciate the questions, of course. But I always have to work with, like, what is possible within the limitations of my capacity. Right, these cheese curds we need to unload later on, too. I still need to find my potato. Where the heck is my potato? Okay, my fuel is also looking good. I just realized I hadn't checked my fuel in a while. Well, right, the cheese curds are right there. Put this here. And people don't make that kind of effort, Astral Shadows. I mean, many people aren't in the situation I am that have been given by you guys, so... I mean, I can't blame them. Granted, there are a bunch of people who could do more for others. But I also get that they struggle to know how to do it because they don't just want to be abused. In the sense, like, they would want to give, but then someone uses their kindness and... The help doesn't happen because the help went to someone who didn't need it. They just wanted it. If that makes sense. There will always be people who will try to grift kind people. And that scares some kind people away from doing things. There we go. This one. Oh. There we go. Nice. This one we should bring indoors, which I'm guessing now. We should be able to grab that one. Okay, so I'm not sure how that's supposed to work, but if I grab this and put there, I'm assuming, does that count? Because it didn't. Okay, good, it fills up, nice. Because then we can start filling this up a little bit. So maybe I can't do the other thing because I don't have the canning machine, which was like 2,500. Okay, so now this is empty. Because that doesn't seem to do anything. And that doesn't allow us to drink anything other than from the evaporator, which is currently a thing over here. Now, how has this production looked? What the? We actually have 1,400 liters now? Yo, what? Sick. That's actually a lot. In that case, let's actually start a fire here and then go collect some firewood. There we go. Perfect. You should be on. Good, and then we'll produce. Sweet. Okay, so with that in mind, let's go cut down some tree. I think the chainsaw is all the way in the other place. Suppose we should get that. Damn. That production was insane. 1,600, where did that come from? Even those who are often known, so I just was trying to say thank you. Oh, yeah, thank you. I apologize for if I diminished the kindness, Astro Shadow. Thank you. Thank God you're managing your poutine levels effectively, BPQ. I have to. Also, what are you doing tomorrow? Quick question. Now, how is this looking? We're actually about to run out of fuel for that. Still need to find my potato. Where the heck did my potato go? Where's my potato now? My potato. It's got no. Ah! Let me check my schedule while I'm in. Nice. I was thinking maybe doing some Project Zomboid multiplayer. Crap. Are you still running? Oh, it is. Nice. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to find my potato, man. but also gone fishing. It's busy when you talked about it earlier. I suffered a stroke myself, 22. Brain scar, not cardiac, but nonetheless, I applaud you sharing the work in that regard. Thank you, Gunbarry. I'm so sorry to hear you suffered a stroke. Did you manage to recover? Because I know some strokes you can recover quite greatly from, and others, less. Okay, let's grab this one. I thought there was a potato in front of your truck earlier, but it could be wrong. Do you mean the other location's truck, or do you mean here truck? I'm assuming you meant the other location. We can go check. Current most functions. Let's go! Congratulations! Very proud of you. And whatever you weren't able to recover, I do hope it's not too disrupted. And when I drive about, nice. Okay, but no problem. Yeah, I was thinking we could start with Project Zomboid. Oh, did you mean that spot? Because I don't think I see anything there. And it should be indoors. And no, because I wanted to value those things. Could it be inside the truck somehow still? Oh, there it is, actually. Never mind. Okay, the first thing we'll do is we'll put this away. And then we'll grab the potato seeds before anything else and go plant them. Thank you, Yorkie Devil. Thank you. Now, I do wonder, do we collect water from the ocean and water them with, or do we water them with the rainwater from the side? Because it seemed like we had like a rain barrel kind of thing. Okay, so we should now be able to do that. And then we grab this one, which I'm assuming will fill here. Oh. Wait, so... Okay, I'm confused. Watered and watered, let's go. Do we just... So, yeah, okay, you have to click once to get it to fill up like that. Okay, cool. Put to your back. Then we can do some cutting of trees. And now these are gonna grow so we can make our own poutine. Maple syrup. I'm bringing one with me. I'm not gonna drink it yet. Ah, crap. I clicked the wrong button. Never mind. Can't believe I accidentally slept. Gosh darn it. Pop, 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 bum. Okay, so this one filled up quite nicely. We need to hook ourselves up to the power unit. Then we have this one here. We didn't want the tree first. So we cut down a tree. Let's see, one that isn't a maple tree, maybe. What about you? Can't cut this? Ah, it's not on my land. I don't want to cut down the birch tree. Birches are nice. Maple, maple. There's too many maple trees. Frickin' heck. There we go. Pine. Timber! Oh, there was actually another piece of log there. Nice. It's a yubber, alright. And someone has to do it. Or, it's not much, but it's an honest jobber. There it is. Nice. And we had another piece right there. now we'll get a little bit of extra wood so we can actually create maple. I wonder how much maple we were able to produce with just while we had 2 of those in with this here. That allowed us to produce 56. Yo, okay, that's actually kind of sick. Might actually be able to fill up a barrel before the next day so we can sell a barrel and see how much we earn from that. Cool. Also, is it better to put in multiple logs, or, well, not logs, but multiple wood pieces? Or, like, one at a time as you sit there and, like, micromanage? Hum. Keep going. Well, I could drive the car over here. I mean, it's like, it's gonna take effort to go there, so I know it would save a little bit of time. But it's literally has 4 pieces of log left. And we don't need to pick up all of them at once. I think 3 is enough. Right, I need to try the pruning tool, because I think that lets you grow more trees too. I think someone said. There we go. Whoop. Nice. Can I just put you in and you still burn? No. I wonder if that was a bug before. Okay, let's just start the fire for now. We didn't start the fire. Actually, I did. Whoop. That could have ended badly. Not like that. Perfect. I didn't start the fire. How are we liking the game? I think it's tremendous. Like, it allows you to do a lot of stuff to become productive in the way you need to go. And it just feels like you're continuously doing things that just feels rewarding. Because everything is a very clear indication of a step forward to where you need to go. There we go. So now I should be able to use this to drink out of that. Oh, wait. Am I making it too warm? Because it's past the green, but there's no red. Okay, I can't move any of these out. It feels like it's still being made, though. It's just taking time to go through this, I'm guessing. I can't believe we already got 67%. That's freaking amazing. Oh, there we go. Now it's in the green field. Okay, sweet. What else? Right. We could try and set up more of these trees. Let's actually go and grab a few of these. Let's see here. We should be able to connect those two. I did see a lot over here that seems like they could be very highly connectable. Could begin over here. Switch whip over there, maybe. There we go. Because then we can go to this one. That could go to this one. That could go to that one. And so on and so forth. Bring this with me. No reason not to. Bring that there. Then we'll grab some tubing. I think we'll begin with this one, right? Yeah, that one has 2. Okay, you're over there. So if I put that one there, are you long enough? Oh, I'm actually hungry. We should fix that. I have some food in my care. Let's go. That actually worked. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Poutine, 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 poutines. There we go. There's only have 16 liters left. Yo, what? Is it all in here already? Oh, I thought it said we had more. Maybe I misread it, but it looked like we were all the way up here. In any case, let's keep working on this. So first things first, you are now attached to that one, which I think makes us want to go to you. There is that one. Ooh. And then those ones. Yo, okay. What if we place you there? Excellent. Yep. Nice. Know that you're there. You will go. So we could go to this one, but you maybe like so. Oops. Crap. Wanted to ring. Maybe this entire thing over here. Boop, boop. Also, Fraker, Canadian, or Cashoon, I don't know what you're asking. If there's a yoke in there, I'm sorry, but it's passing over me head. Poutine. It's passing over my head, sorry. That one goes there. You should be able to hopefully go here. Crap. Okay, you would be able to go to that one. But in that case, it might be better to hook them up to a pillar. Possibly. But if you can't be pulled over there, you could be pulled over to that one at least. I don't know. Maybe actually we should go and aim for this one instead. So I put that one there. And I grab you instead. Put you more like so. And I could grab you and pull it over here. Actually, that would work to actually put you instead. Like there. That should work. Nice. Ah, crap. It seems to me like if I just move you a little bit, it should work. Nice. Okay, cool. Grab you and put you in that one. Into this. You go here. Bada bing. Okay, so now we have a bunch of them hooked up here. And the best thing we can do is... There's another one here. Grab one of those pillars now. Or maybe we'll need a few. See what we can do here. Now if I'm able to pull from that over here. Ooh, actually? Yeah. What if I put you there for now? And then we... Where did I put it? There it is. Yes, let's go. That's perfect, because then... Actually, this one would be better off going this way, if we can still connect them. Yeah, okay, cool. Because then, this one can just hook up to that one, but I think we can move this even further, like, I would say here. And then you will pull all the way. Oh, that was just barely. Oh. What about now? Come on. Actually, you know what? Didn't we have like... Where did I place the container for it? Ah, you know what? We can just pick one from up here. Maybe able to connect with one in between. Yeah, I was about to say so. Like, I should just connect this one. Because there is no reason not to involve it already. But in that case, we should also be able to move you a little bit further this way. Maybe we should put you there. Because then, if I put you into this, then I'm gonna wanna basically put this one in here instead. Of course. How about now? You want to match now? Why do you not want to match? What about that? Why is it not connecting? What the heck? I'm so confused right now. Why does that not work? Because I'm assuming this still reaches. Nice. And you should still be able to go in here. Yeah. How many trees do we have now? 16. Kinda bad. Home generator not running. That's okay. I'm assuming we'll sort that out. Why does this not work, man? Oh. That works though. What the heck, man? Perfect. So now we should have 18, which is actually kind of solid. It's like a twice upgrade. Okay, we still just got one, and that's probably because of all that other stuff. Now, we should probably go fill up our can. The bucket can stay with us. With that. This one can stay here. 12 can lids. Get the one in 2. Bada boom. So now, what did I want? Oh yeah, right, here we can. Oh, I think I have a little bit of fuel in it also. I started to weed empire yet. It said there was weed growing. Actually, I'm still working on the weed part. I haven't gotten to that part yet, but I do want to actually create a weed empire. Unfortunately, I haven't found where to start that yet, but we got most other things started. Right, over here, we should be able to... Where did the Yurigan go? What the? Maybe I should just buy a new one. I'm buying a new one. I can't be bothered. I just want to go there while they're still open. And then we can pick up the letter, see if that makes it easier to also hook us up to the electrical grid, because that's also a big part of this. So yeah, Crossing Legend, if you have a plugin, a third-party plugin with your browser, you will be able to see certain emotes, like certain texts that doesn't make sense are emotes that you will see if you have those plugins. So Cake W is one of the most famously known ones. It was a guy with a very special laugh and a very fun face when he laughed. That became a viral meme, and he is unfortunately dead nowadays, I believe. But his memory lives on in the form of an emote. Yo, Cronus
Hope
Dengate!
Thorlar shares his maple syrup and weeds. Hire Thorlar and chat.
I'm considering sharing. Because I feel generous. Thank you for the support, you absolute legend. The total cost of installing the service is 28,000. In order to respond to requests, here's some information. We'll be following receipt of the signed letter. We estimate the duration to be 5 days. Once services are installed, you receive an invoice in the mail twice a month. Send us your payment to the same envelope as the signed letter. We'll then receive bills on the energy consumption. Okay, so for now, what we'll need is to just earn money to be able to start installing that. So we're not even close yet, but we do have 2,000 money, and we have started our maple production. So let's go and get ourselves some jerry cans filled up so we can run our energy easier, because if we have that maple production up, I think we're gonna make quite a bit of money on it. I don't know how much it sells for, but I imagine it sells for a lot. Here we go. Bada bing. You have jerry cans, right? Otherwise I would be surprised. He doesn't sell jerry cans? Wait, what the? Oh. I hate this client. What if I grinder this? What the heck, man? I really thought it would have some. What the heck, man? Dude, what? Dude, that bums me out, man.
That way.
I'm gonna bring some of this in the van. It says when I was started when the orc wrote, line started as cake. Walls became cake W. Oh yeah, like that might be the origin of the spelling of it, yeah, but we were talking about the emote itself. Like universally used for the emote. I don't think most people using it like things about WoW when they use it, but the phrasing of cake W might have originated from there, or cake. So you're not wrong about that. You might not be wrong about that. I actually don't know well enough, but I imagine you might be right. So how do I deal with this now? I really thought it would be Jerrycans here. Crap, I don't know where mine is. Workbench mixing paint. I've only had Vectra here. They know where these things are. Crap. I want to get fuel into my freaking gas. Oh. Oh, I'm very. Where can you buy more jerrycans? Because I would like to have more fuel for my generator without having to go with just one jerrycan. Plus, I lost mine. I think you have to buy a jerrycan from a different vendor. Do you know where that vendor is? If at all possible. Oop. I think something fell out. Okay, a little bit of that fell out. Okay, that's okay. We can pick it up. First things first, though. Get out. Bucket. I'm gonna put on the other side. There we go. Go pick this up that we just dropped. Bada boom. Then we'll fuel you up a little bit. Might as well top you up. So I always shows up next to a shirt from time to time, and then you have to spend a certain amount of money in this shop before he opens a permanent shop. Oh, okay, okay. We can check the shirts real quick. There we go. Drive. The shirt should be over in this direction. There it is. The Wiki only mentions you can find to. Find to, but not buy. Where can you find them in that case? Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like this guy is here at this point. Damn it. Ah, okay. Oh, hello. This is to drive back and try to find. You can't buy her. There's a guy that sits on his porch and goes on the shorts, and you can pay him to find missing items. Oh. Almost drove right into the water. Thank you, Rise of Mutiny, for that help, by the way. There's nobody driving in the truck. Because Canadians are made out of thin air. I laid them in the bin by the sugar shack. Oh, so that. Wait, did he just leave? Oh, I think he just left. Damn it. Well, let's just go home. One's in the garden shed and one by the cottage. Cottage. Where is the cottage? Because I only know, like, I'm in Roulette there. I don't know where the cottage is located yet. Yeah, I saw someone in it before Rise of Mutiny, but it seemed like he left. And thank you for the help. Thank you. This is cheese? What cheese? I don't see cheese. What the heck? What are you talking about? Cottage cheese? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, Hellboy, how are you doing? I'm personally doing great. Hope you're doing good yourself. Okay, where is the Erica? Because I don't see it anywhere here. And it's not in there either, in the shack. Good morning, Alice. Oh, you doing okay? Hellboy, glad to hear that. Did I, by chance, leave it over here? For some reason. Also, you know what, Bucket? I'm tired of you. There we go. Oh, there it is. Nice. Okay, I got it. We're back on track, baby. We're back into town. We should be able to do 2 drives back and forth. You know what? The bucket can stay there. I wanted to do that. That's actually works out in my... It works out to perfection. I think when you buy another property, you can buy another 20-liter can. Oh, okay. Right now, the main reason we need it is just to power our maple production, which I would like to do. Technically, you can just do a lot of fishing and sell lots of fish. That's a pretty fast and efficient way to do things. But I feel like our maple production is kind of up and going, so it would be nice to try and work with that and keep it going for a bit. And if I just like fuel up the generator and then come back again and fuel it back up again, should go pretty smooth. Hey Lady T, hope you're doing good. What do you like doing with the options available? Create mage characters with an afro hairdo. Solo play on the French word fromage. Pro mage. Oh, dude, that's a good one. And also, thank you, my career. Regardless, thank you for all the help today, and that goes for all of you who have been helped too. Thank you very much. Move it this way, and fill up the air again. Go. Grab the air again. That there. Screw you off. Screw you. How much does this cost? 15, 16, 17, 1766. Okay. There we go. And Lady D, I'm doing pretty good myself. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. No, that's right. Oh. Okay, we good. For some reason, it reminded me of Grand Theft Auto San Andreas with the jumping of the cars, where you just like put in those things to make a car go jumpy. And then the melody that goes with the minigames of that. Bow, bow, ba-da, bow, 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 ba-da, bow, ba-da, bow, bow, bow. Ba-da-ba-dow, bow, ba-da-bow, bow, 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 bow-dow, bow, ba-da-dow, bow, 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 ba-da-bop, bow, 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 ba-da-boo-da, bow, 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 bow. And lowriders, yeah. Ugh, this is fun. Fuel you up. Oh wait, actually do this and then no. Boop. I'm gonna pull you at once. Perfecto. Since it's daytime, it should now be producing some maple syrup. That should be good. Get some more. Boom, boom, boom. This one we can actually leave here, I think. That one is more important. We'll leave it there. I think that's the most important one. Let's drink this. Put this over here. There we go. That's going to be important for later. How about these? Okay. Locked and watered, and let's go. Uh-oh. Is we hopping into the place that song? Yep, which was what I was talking about. It's so good. That song has been on my mind ever since I played that. I actually once 100% did San Andreas, like getting literally everything in the entire game, the entire map. Definitely my favorite GTA game of all time. I'm sure GTA 6 is gonna be sick, but I just don't think San Andreas is gonna be surpassed ever. I know some people prefer some of the other games more, but like, yeah, San Andreas, man. You like Vice City more? The reason I don't like Vice City more, even though I love the characters there even more, is because if you go back to the original and not what you get later on, the camera for driving is super stiff. You can't do this. So it's a little bit more clunky. But story-wise and everything, it's chef's kiss. San Andreas is so quotable. What a number 9! A number 9 lords! All you had to do was catch the goddamn train, CJ! There we go, get out, grab you. Hey, it's me, your boy, I'm back. I love that it really looks like I'm hitting it too. Absolutely not wasting money or fuel. Whoop, 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 whoop. If you get it with San Andreas or 5 gave us, does the Pope sit in the woods? Man, stop asking me that. I'm pretty sure that is San Andreas. Like Lady T says, pretty 98% sure. San Andreas is iconic. It is. I once installed mods for it way back, and I didn't know what some of them did because it was a mod pack that some people liked. And that is some really fun stuff. And then I just looked to the side, and the moon is the goddamn Death Star. And I was like, that's no moon. Is that the band copy of San Andreas for PS2? Is it the one with the sex scene? The hot coffee thing or whatever it was called? Yeah, there you go. I remember that being big back then. There we go, nice. Nice, nice. Grab you, and then we can pour a bit more. Perfect, still have 47 left. Bring you back on. And then we can go take on our maple. You're still watered, right? Yep. And then we'll have to go to sleep, but at least you check this first. Look at all this freaking like blue wire we have starts out all over the place. Damn, man. That's some good wiring, some people would say. T-rated Oblivion? Wait. What does that even mean? I'm assuming this is one of your yokes again. Okay, 19 liters. Because it's too cold outside. We could hook up a few more trees while it's too cold. And I'm assuming, yeah, there's nothing else there. We also need to get a few more trees, I guess, to turn into... Wait, actually, yeah, let's see if... Oh, actually, there is one thing I'd like to try. This thing. So I can go up to these. We're gonna go to one that's not connected. Because I don't know if it does anything to the tree otherwise, so that might make it produce less for a while. I'm assuming it doesn't, but oh, we can even do it to you. Maple tree. There we go. So now, use this tree to get cuttings. So we can just place more trees in a more accessible way. Thank you for the bless yous. Grab this. Place it there. Oh, I placed it. Never mind. And then we'll place you there. Thank you for the bless yous. Also, hi, Crescent Rose. Hope you're doing good. What's that in the top right? I guess we're playing some Canadian Simulator. Yes, actually we are. I don't know if you have to water them or anything. Also, we did yawn, so we should do this. So what we're doing is we're producing maple, and we're also about to start producing our own poutine. You can go and buy some to restock and stuff, but you can also start producing your own stuff, which is obviously the best situation you can have. Now, with us growing our own maple trees, and we can also cut... Oh, dude, we should actually... Yeah. We should plant some of the pine trees so we don't run out. And place them pretty close so we can just get trees from that. We're producing nipple? I mean, we can do that too if you want to. Oh, how's the plants? Okay, they need to be watered. Whoop. Nice. Easy. So in this game, it's kind of like my winter car. But the difference is basically that it's a bit more laid back, more forgiving, and has, I would say, a little bit more to do than my winter car. It's kind of like same level, but also maybe a bit more in this one because I'm still uncovering stuff. So both are pretty great games in the same genre. Huh. Well, can't find logs anymore. I ran past them by mistake and then I can't find them. There we go. Put these in. It's gonna be nice when we're self-sufficient later. Did I turn it on by mistake? No, okay, good. We should grab this thing again. Wait, where did I put it? Over here. There we go. And take one of the normal trees. Normies. Honestly, I'm a little bit curious. How many times can I cut one tree? Oh, okay. So I can't use this on pine trees? Huh. Wait, they're not in my territory, I guess. Maybe that's why. Yeah. If I could just find a pine tree and they plant a ton of those, that could be sick too. There we go. Excellent. Let's go and grab you. And you too. Then we can place these really close to our house. I'm gonna put you there. Should be here, right? There it is. Because if I place this here, and we place a bunch of them. Oh, there were 4 in 1? Oh my god, that's actually sick. I was wondering why you said 4. Damn. Then it's very easy to get lots from them. Didn't I pick from you too? Is it you? Maybe all of them just kind of connected. I don't know. In any case, now that we got that set up, and we did plant a new birch tree, I'm willing to actually cut down a birch tree. Where did I put my chainsaw? Oh, there it is. Nice. Try it for you. Because I don't know how much wood we get from a birch tree. Oh, dude, we get quite a bunch. It's actually pretty nice. Oh, let's turn it on after we have grab the tree. Okay, so it's behind this birch tree. Good. Thank you for lurking and hanging out with me, by the way, everybody. Thank you very much. Wait, are you out of... Ah, crap, it's out of fuel. That's okay, though. We do have to walk over here, but we do have something left in our gas can, so we don't have to, like, go down to town, at least, to fill this up. And it's just in time, too, because we still have enough wood to actually fire it up a little bit, but we don't have any real production at the moment. Maybe I can pour a little bit more in here. There we go. Right. You know what, since you've already seen a bunch of this, and since we currently don't really have any active conversation going, I am going to play some ads for 3 minutes to remove ads for the rest of the stream, just because this seems like a perfect opportunity to do so. So, hope you guys don't mind. Ad revenue supports cancer research, and I totally get if you hate ads, and if you do want to unfollow because of that, that is perfectly fine. But we're playing them to remove them so you get less ads. So, there we go. This one. Okay, that should last us a little bit. It seemed like it got basically full. Nice. Then we'll turn you on. Wait, we're already on, maybe? Nice. There we go. Turn it off. Let's just bring all the dogs now. I should check that wheelbarrow out, see if that actually does anything. It would also be nice if we could throw stuff. We need a log sled? We do, Palm. We do. Are you currently producing? It's too cold, isn't it? Yeah. So I imagine that's going to be a permanent thing. So you kind of have like a routine of being able to produce maple during a part of the day and not the entire cycle of the day. And then that's also why you want to set up a drug empire, so you can also sell drugs to make sure you have all around the clock type of income too, I would imagine. Noise. Easily peasily. Okay, so we don't want to start the fire until we actually have a bunch of saws. At least now we have a bunch stacked up here. Oh, come on. Now I just need to find out how fast the trees grow, but I'm imagining it's gonna be like 4 or 5 days in the game or something. Welcome back, everybody who saw ads. Thank you for not minding us playing them so we can remove ads for an hour. And then you go here. You go there, right there. And I'm gonna scratch my ears a little bit. Ah, nice. You're good. It's at 8:30, and we could set up a few more maples here in production. There is one over there. How's everything looking over here? Because we do have that tree over there. Wouldn't need one of those poles for that. Are there any other places that have a little bit more thick amount of them? Maybe down here. Oh yeah, on this side, I guess. We do have you that we could pull over here. Then from you into this one. And that one might be able to go all the way over there, and then yeah. So we can't keep pulling. Okay, go. Maybe I already used those things over there. Let's grab this one. Hello, Casual Exodus. Good to see ya. Happy Sunday. Actually, you could be put there. Now, the cables. I did buy a bunch of, so we should have more of them lying around. Oh, there they are. Thank you, Casual. Thank you. It's a very nice, laid-back, relaxing Sunday here. Ooh, we don't have our truck over here. We need to drink some maple. And eat. We could actually do both. Maybe we could just drive the truck over here, to be honest. Pretty sure I had some more backup. There we go. Then the poutine, please. Thank you. Might as well drive back. Oh. Yahoo! Oi. Ow. Am I invisible? Yeah, Canadians are made out of thin air. Oh, it's the trees I planted. I can barely see them. Please. There we go. Oh yeah. In the future, you have self-driving cars. Ha! And then self-lifting items in the world. Okay, let's just try to hook you up first, see if that everything works. Good. We'll grab you, and you will go over to this one. That should hopefully be able to go over to that one. Actually, maybe we can put this a little bit more there. Come on, work. Sweet, nice. Bada bing. That's really what I want. Wanted to bring the entire thing, man. Okay, let's write that. But also, come on, come on, come on. If you need a pillar, then so be it. No. Is it just barely? Oh, it's just barely. Okay, so we don't need a pillar. Thankfully, we already bought a few. We'll go to tree milking. Spectacular, thank you for asking. We actually made tons of progress and added lots of things. There it is, nice. So what I'm currently doing is I'm upgrading my maple milking so we can get even more milky dilky stuff. I'm thinking this should probably be there. And you should be able to hook up right there into this one. And then from here, we can go over to you. Easy. Then you will be smacked in there. And you should be able to go smack in here. And then smack into that one. Last Sherpa, don't worry about it. It helps Charity that you did that. Wait, you already have to respond. Okay, I think this should work out. Ah, crap. Or could I? Nice! It's not the prettiest, but it works. That one, though, I don't like that. It would be nice if we could put this one. About we just put it more like so. Does that work? Nice. Because then we might be able to hook that and that and that one up too. Sweet. You guys good for something then? Of course. Everything you do here is good for something. Happy little accidents for charity. Yep. Sweet. How many more do we have in this? 4? Damn. But how much cable did we have left? Because I want to like finish up the cable, I guess. 2. Nice. Good. Should be able to. That angle could be hard. Is this gonna work? Oh, it worked. That was easier than I thought it would be. Then you will go into this one like such. Ta-da! So now we should have 30, I think. Trees. Pick it up, maybe. Okay, so 27, and that makes it a poor amount. But now we have 745 liters already. 700. Yo, it's producing like crazy, actually. Poor, they say. So let's just put the one in, that in, and light it on fire. There we go. And then we put in 2 more. There we go. Perfect. So 3 seems to be a good amount. Now we just wait for it to pour in. Just hydrate it a little bit real quick. Because with that much, it should be able to fill up this barrel. Is that a distillery? Yeah, we're making maple syrup. So in this game, it's kind of like my winter car. You want to fix up this car and make it look pretty. You want to make sure it works and everything. So you have a lot of stuff you can do with this car. However, to be able to make this car, just like in my winter car and stuff like that, you need to earn the money to get the stuff to make the thing and like to survive, like eat, drink and stuff. So this you also need to eat and drink and all that, yes? Let's put in another one. Yeah, I think it just needs to burn for a little bit. Because you are super producing right now. And it's already 1,000 liters. Yo! All that work paid off. Damn, man. Look at all that milking. It wasn't even that expensive to set up either. Okay, it's at 1,100 liters. Are you actually... There we go, nice. So now it's pouring up right here. And we can drink some. Here we go. I love that you can hear it. Oh, that's a satisfying noise, man. Now it's just 3 liters. We're gonna need sleep soon anyway, but don't need to do that just yet. Don't have anything I can mess with on this. So let's see here. If this is 120 liters, 70% would be, let's see, 12 times 7, which would be like 84, I think, which means we need about 36 liters before we can fill this up completely. And we're already at 8. And I wonder, like, I'm gonna need this machine here to be able to make that thing. Now, if I went fishing for a bit, that could work to spread out the time. I guess we can drive this back over there. There we go. Probably close that door.
See what?
French Canadian slur.
Oh, det stämmer.
Somebody enjoyed lives we were talking about yesterday and you love them so much. Yo, let's go. Thank you for sharing. There we go. So this is the car you want to fix up, and the first thing you do is you start fixing it up. And over here you have a list of the stuff you want to do. And for example, we haven't really done anything here, but we have started doing the sugar shack thing here, and still a barrel of maple syrup to the Federation is what we're about to do at the moment. We're also about to fill the sugar tank to the top. And sell a can sealer is something we're working on. And here at the garden, we need to make a cannabis joint and stuff. So pretty cool. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you'll enjoy your stay. Thank you, thank you. I just noticed anxiety skyrocketed with our driving there. Damn, man. Okay, that's starting to look good. The bucket is over here somewhere. There it is. So let's go fishing real quick. Dark purple, favorite color. Have the braids, and some have just a strand of loose hair. It looks so cool. Nice. Hey, Jessica. How you doing? This game is pretty cool. Have you ever seen my summer car or my winter car? Let's see here. Boom, and put it like that. Why is it shaking? You haven't seen it? Well, in that case, like in those games, you want to build a car, and it's a little bit like extra Yankee. The developer hasn't really made it very user friendly, and like that's the idea of that game. This one takes the same format, but puts it in Canada instead of Finland. And the intention is to make it a bit more laid back, like build up your car, but also earn the money to make yourself enough money to buy or even make your own maple syrup so you can drink that. And then poutine, you can also make your own. So if you start growing that, that's another thing you can do. So basically, you find a way to survive and then earn enough money to work on the car. So the first part of the game, I would say, is more about making the money and the resources and the infrastructure to allow yourself to make the car. So when you have the money, you can start buying the parts and start building it together to be super sick, and the end game would be that you have made it really cool, really strong, and now you can race against other people. What does the race? Feel free to clarify and I'll answer your thought if you had one. So basically, I like both games. And I think the strength of my winter car and stuff is the satisfaction of doing the really difficult things and figuring things out. Whereas this game, it's satisfying that things are kind of just smooth. It's an interesting game. Ah, okay. A combination of several ideas. Yeah, I would say like it combines, like my best comparison is my summer car / my winter car and Schedule 1. I feel like are good comparisons. Let's check this game out. It's been apparently in production for a bunch of years, but came out full version. I think it was 4 years in development, and came out full version about 2 weeks ago. So a fairly new release in that sense. So what I'm doing right now is I'm fishing, and this fish will be possible to sell down in the village. So while I'm waiting for my maple right now to produce, because I just got a hell of a lot of it, I decided to pass some time by fishing. We do still need to go back and check on the fire and how that's going. And I do wonder if that feels like it has to be possible to automate a little bit. Like when you earn enough money to upgrade, so it's like powers itself electrically instead of through a furnace. I mean, it's fishy here. I think you're onto something. Hope you're doing good, Jessica, and a happy new year. Okay, let's begin with that. Leave this here. The fish can stay. So you start in this trailer over there. This place you build by cutting down a bunch of trees, cutting them apart, and just putting the logs in, and then this house with the equipment becomes available. So then you can upgrade the equipment in it by going to the place where you also sell the actual stuff. Why is my anxiety skyrocketing in the game? Usually it's been really low, but now it's been high for a while. I wonder why. Okay, so now we have 61. Let's fill this up. Because I want to try and sell a barrel and see how much we get. Almost there. Almost there. Nice. Turn that off. Why is it shaking? Should I be concerned? Now I get why I have anxiety, man. Hello? I guess we should also check here now for that. Yeah, exactly. So let's just grab some of these. Oh, it still had enough power. Let's go. Lucky. Perfect. Then I can keep producing. Maybe I need to eat. Maybe it's the anxiety that's doing the thing that makes me shake. Oh, maple water is just 53 liters now. Oh, so the 1 liter of maple water is not 1 liter of maple syrup. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's try and sell this. Oops. There we go. The hard mode, if your anxiety is this high, you have a heart attack. Okay, so I think the anxiety seems to be going down because I'm driving well. So the anxiety was high because I drove poorly, and then I just got out of the car. So you have to drive to lower your anxiety meter. Because it seems like it's like connecting with that aspect. Also, I might actually... Right, never mind. I'm gonna play a little bit with BBQ tomorrow, but I also have a shorter stream tomorrow. I think like 4 hours long probably. Maybe 4.5, maybe 5. Because I need to go pick up my new glasses. And I didn't have a time before the stream. There's like upwards of 100 liters of maple syrup to make a liter of syrup. Ah, okay, so... In other words, 9,600 liters of the water is gonna give me like 96 liters of maple syrup. Exciting, very exciting. I'm super stoked to get my new glasses. It's gonna be so good. Don't know what the game. Oh, okay, never mind. Working eyeballs. I'm hoping so. If that doesn't work out entirely, it just means the meds are the problem, and I just need to keep not taking the meds and get new meds next time I talk to them, which is in about 2 weeks. I prefer to get on new meds sooner, but I might message them once I've had the new glasses for a few days and say like, well, my eyesight is better because I'm not on the meds, so new meds, please. Oh, the brat, I had no idea. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, that did not actually sell it, so you do have to get out. Do this. Then we just get out. Boom, boom. So how much did it sell for? We have 1770. 200 bucks. Wait. How much was a barrel? Wait! Oh, coming back the next business day to collect the empty barrel. Ah. Oh wait, it said to get paid on Sunday. So do I get paid more than 200? That's a full barrel, yeah. So basically, what it means is that if I have multiple barrels, I can fill up multiple barrels and then I can sell them. And that will allow me to then collect the barrels back the next business day. So tomorrow in the game, in this particular case, and then I can get it back. So I shouldn't just buy a new barrel each time. So right now I made back the value of the barrel on bringing this barrel. But it did say something about being paid on Sunday too. And even if that's not the case, if I come in with a bunch of barrels, that's gonna be a good income. Now the downside to it being that low at the moment is that right now my best bet is to start fishing a lot, to get a lot of money from fishing, so I can get myself hooked up to the electrical grid, so I can have constant power instead of the generator, so I don't have to waste money on constantly fueling up the gas can, and so on and so forth. So the best bet, in other words, being fishing and moving that way. Already hyped about the Project Sunbird run together, so much potential chaos. Dude, I'm super excited. How early can you be there because of my shorter stream? Like, I know at one point you've been there at like 30 minutes into the stream. I think we even were like almost instantly once. So you don't have to rush it. You don't have to like set an alarm if you don't want to. I can just do a little bit of solo till you show up. If need be. You're ready now? No. This is tomorrow, man. Not now. Thank you for your excitement. It has been noted. It's tomorrow somewhere. Let's go. He is always ready for Project Sunbird. Dude, Project Sunbird is such an amazing game. Dude, the way the car jumped, what the heck, man? Yes, we're gonna need to get the can back too. I do wonder, how is this looking? It's still pretty fueled up. That's actually surprising. Need to invest more time in that game. So good. Show at the start. You gotta start a server to make your character before I can join anyway. Nice. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. I've actually been meaning to play it with you for a while. But I also saw that you were playing with Lollipop, and I didn't want to stretch you thin in like playing with her and that a lot, and then with me at the same time, and then so on and so forth. I think you also played it with BBQ, so I wanted to make sure. No, with BBQ, with bees. So I wanted to make sure it didn't become too overwhelming.
Hi.
What the?
Thorly whirly eggy waggy my place out of guzzling. Flippity floppity balls lappa moosa gabbo osa skibbity bing bong shamalama ding dong gee. I played this game too, and I don't know how to drive. I drove into water and had a blast. I hope you're doing wonderful.
Spoofy, this game is amazing.
Hi, chat! Smooch!
Smooch! Thank you for the biddies. Also, what the heck is wrong with you? But seriously, I had a lot of fun with this game so far today, too. The first thing I did was possibly to drive into the water and die from maple syrup, like, diminishment. I did not have enough maple syrup in my body. How much do we have? 14. If we can get 6 more fish before we need to go sleep, that would be nice. Lady D has range. She does. You all need to check out Spoofy. Spoofy is absolutely amazing. Wonderful friend of mine. Fun as heck streamer. And we need to do something together sometime soon. The car became a boat and floated away. I was trying to pull it back up onto the land, but unfortunately the car did not agree, and instead death came for me. If you're gonna die from lack of maple syrup. How are you doing, Kathleen? It's good to see ya. Okay, 2 more fish and then sleep. Slap, slap, slap. I'm about to go back home tomorrow and then I will hit you up, but my flight got canceled. Oh no! What? I'm sorry to hear that. Like, I hope you at least get a very soon airplane again. Also, I don't know if I've asked, but did you like visit family or something? So that's the reason you've been traveling, or have you been somewhere even more unusual? The Netherlands cannot handle snow. Oh, so that's happening. Yeah, we had like a snowstorm that gave like orange warning here in Sweden. So that was, oh crap. Oh no, there it is. Nice, got him. Here we go. So that was pretty intense. Thankfully, where we are, it's just a lot of snow, but no damages. No harm to human or animal or structures, it seems. So that's good. Let's put you in there, then we're going to go sleep. Isn't a good Twitch friend, Kian Bob? Oh, met them 4 years ago through Twitch. Seen them every year for TwitchCon. Bought a house together here. Nice. That sounds so amazing and lovely. I freaking love that. Okay, that looking good. It's 2 AM, but we should still sit down at the computer and play video games. Spit. Yo, let us know. I had to walk into like 15-20 centimeters to get outside yesterday. Dang, man. Now we have the most powerful legs ever. This game's spinning in front of the computer. Doesn't everybody? There you go. Perfect. How's my potato plants? They are in need of water. Perfect. Looking good. And then it's already morning. That's also perfect. Maple syrup is still going to do. We should go and get the gas can. And we should tell our fish. Also, we should get our fishing rod with us this time, and actually see if we can fish at another bridge, see if we get other fish. With the 42 euros in dial-up fees? No, Robin, no! After Zero, hi. I've had a lovely journey into 2026. I'd say it's been a magical so far. Very wonderful. Hope you've had a great start yourself. Squink, squunk, squunky squunk, 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 squinky donk, squunk, squunk, swunk, squinky donk. That works. Lol. Yup, that checks out. This is fine. Nice flip, thank you. I was very scared of getting a license because of me. 5.5 out of 6, thank you. This reminds me of a review someone gave on a doctor and said like 9 out of 10 he saved my life. The way the doctor has a response with a screenshot on social media like, I don't know what I need to do to get the lost point. Like, if saving someone's life is not enough, what if I messed up and the car suddenly flipped? I think you have a valid fear there. Like, car flipping is a very normal phenomenon. This is why a lot of people don't like driving. Ah! Like if it looks like a bucket of fish is driving. Honestly, it actually does. So, in this game, obviously, you're Canadian fish. Okay, we do this, and we grab you, and... Guess we wait, because you open at 8. You freaking... How do you even... Oh. You know what? I'm taking this. Thank you. How do you even need to be here when you're not even here? They're gonna set up a sign, and they're like, we're not even here. We're on the farm. So you like help yourself, serve yourself, and it's like, hello, like self-serving, please. Potato driving now. Upgrade. Get sold. Get sold. Thank you. 600 bucks. So it's like I was talking about earlier, like you benefit so much from the fishing. It's kind of like your best bet. Ooh, actually, isn't the fishing like right here? Seems like it's pretty close. Like maybe right here. We go. Let's turn you off. Brake. Boom. Grab you. Oh, there it is. There it is. Nice. What is protein? Some sort of food, I guess. Do not put your... Yo, the boat thing. Yeah, you can actually get a boat in this game. Oh my god. So I don't know exactly how much you need to fish or where to fish or what and not. Rice with cheese curds and gravy. Sounds delicious, to be honest. Oh, hi, Newsfish.
This just in. Ball-slapping poop broadcaster lets my kind do labor without consent and a driver's license. Then just disposes us for own monetary gain. More of this ridiculous crime at 10.
But why have you started doing it at 10? It's not that many news. Oh, 14,500. There's a boat. Oh my goodness, guys. This could be ours. But you ate my butt, and now I need a robotic butt. So now I have to buy that first. Oh, trash. Wow. Feel sad, man. So I guess this place would mainly be if you don't want to go back and forth to your own place that often. So you can actually like speed run fishing if you fish over here, it seems like. Because now I don't have to go that far, so I should leave this stuff here instead. I do wonder how we benefit with the boat and fishing, or if it's more for traversing to new locations. So you just like visit stuff like that lighthouse over there, maybe? Did I hooked on for a newsfish for a second? I wish I had thought of that. I didn't even think of that, man. Bum bum bum. Project Zomboid, tomorrow will be fun. New glasses to best day ever. Let's see, $3,000 I don't think buys us a lot in the game at the moment. Oh, we should pick up the barrel as we go home. A capsule on here. Barbershop. Shawarma meat with fries and melted cheese on top with some lettuce. Ooh. Are we doing Tetris music? The song before that? You mean the song? Then yes, it's Tetris. Bada bum, bada bum, 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 bum. I grew up playing lots of Tetris in the car on Game Boy. Stupid trash. Did you try some poutine someday? Same. Another thing I need to try is mac and cheese. And a lot of people say it's just macaronis and cheese. And like you can easily make it at home. I still haven't had it though. The closest I've ever gotten was a person who liked eating something that seems a little bit like macaroni and cheese, but instead of cheese, it was just like butter instead melted on top of it. Poutine is its own beast according to Canadians. Damn, man. Buttered noodles are great. Sounds good. But in his case, it was like macaronis. Or mac and butter, I guess would be the name for it. $13 fish, come on. Doesn't seem like it matters too much with these two fishing locations what fishes we're getting though. Oh, yo, that fish was pretty huge. I like that I'm lining them up like this. How you like me now, huh, news fish? Why have made mac and cheese? Wasn't a fan, but that is possibly because I'm a cheese snob. Makes sense. Who's mac and why is he buttered? He's your next lover. And it's buttered because it's warm. Stable when I fly back home to Canada to visit my dad and sister. I don't tend to make it here back in the US because of how much fatty fat is. It is. Yeah, I mean, if you can limit some stuff to only when you do certain things, like visit certain people, whatever, it makes it easier to make sure you don't overdo it. I know exactly what you mean. Ah, trash. You just need 2 more fishes, come on. Someone imagine, like, you can probably get enough fish to make enough money to get your own power in approximately an hour. I do wonder about the drugs, though. Like, that feels like it's gonna earn you tons of money really fast. I just haven't been able to start that one yet. Here we go. Wait a minute, it's really good if the weather is shit out, but also you can't go wrong with gravy, cheese, and fries. Poutine. Personally, I don't like gravy. I've heard like gravy means two different things depending on if you're in the US or if you're in the UK. Okay, that was further away than I thought. Kingpin Thorlar at your service. That would be moi. Moi. Why didn't I just bring it back with me? Oh, we need to make sure you're safe. Almost lost my potato. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Thank you for stopping my car. No! Suez gravy is like a pan sauce almost. You make it ropes and add starch to make a thick brown liquid. Gotcha. Milk gravy, and mom used to make fried steaks to make it gravy with the meat juices, butter, and mushrooms, and we would just dip our bread in it after we ate the steaks. Yum. Man, we got almost 700 money. Yo, we're freaking rich. No, I don't have my gas can with me. Seemingly. And we do need to drink maple syrup, but we do have some at home. That's a lot of fish, it is. Which is why I also just said like, wait. It's also why I said fishing seems to be the best bet early for money, because it takes time to set up the maple stuff, whereas if you just spend the time fishing, you can get the electricity first and then the maple. I think that might be the speediest way to do things. Fish is plural for one fish or many of one type of fish, but fish is a correct and acceptable term for multiple species of fish in the same area. The tanks I had as a kid had lots of fishes. Now, another thing to actually know, and why, ironically and funny enough, some people are wrong when they're like, "Ah, that word doesn't exist, you're using it wrong." And they're so annoyed that so many people use it. Now, here's the funny thing. When something is commonly used, that is actually a correct term to use. You don't need it to be in the dictionary or anything. It becomes so-called slang, and the slang is an accurate way of using language. In other words, if you say fishes and it's not correct, or octopi, even though it's technically not correct, if enough people say it, it becomes common enough that it is actually correct. However, it will be more slang than dictionary word. Eventually, slang tends to become words in the dictionary. So, in other words, there's no reason for someone to sit and be annoyed with words being used incorrectly, because they're evolving the language. Let's keep going to the other place. There are cops in the game? Oh no, but I get... Uh-oh. Prescriptivists must use established rules versus proscriptivists. Rules reflect how people use language debate. Yeah. Like, at the end of the day, being nitpicky to people talk in a way that makes them understand each other is kind of like... Why are you so obsessed and potentially even butthurt about people using... like, talking with each other in a way they understand? Like, why do you need that to bother you when there's other stuff in the world that can bother you? You know, like injustice and crime and murder and, you know, politicians doing terrible stuff sometimes. Why is that not your agenda? Why is it how people talk? Why do basically have cream instead of salt? Good question. Okay, maybe we're there all day since you need sunny days. Let the tank fill up before boiling. Okay. Oh no. Oh, okay. That's $1,000. My fishes. I hate this. I don't know how fast I'm allowed to drive, you piece of crap police. I hate you. I've only been driving safely all day, and then you come and bother me like this? 50 kilometers over the hour of the limit. How am I supposed to know I'm supposed to drive like a freaking snail like this? Like, oh, look at me. Luckily, I'm not in the back of a cop car. Luckily. I lost $1,000 bucks. I mean, I can easily make it back, so it's not a big deal. I got mail? Maybe I do. But it said that Sunday is the day I pick up that bill, if that's what you were talking about. So it said, like, Sunday. Or, in the very least, every time I got mail, I get it the day after. You with the Canadian Royal Mounties and horseback. I honestly gotta say though, I do love that there is a law enforcement that you have to look out for sometimes, so you can like keep your eyes open and make sure you don't actually get screwed over. Customers a Mountie? Ooh. I guess the good news is the fish we just sold covers like 1,300, so we're still net positive plus. And there we go. We should hopefully have a little bit of power. Okay, good. Let's start the computer. It's still on. Sit down. So, this is the point of the day where I usually wrap up, so we're gonna find someone to raid and make their day, blow up their stream a little bit. If you are willing to stick around for a few more minutes to make their day by joining the raid. It also helps cancer research when you join a raid. Bigger raid, more money to charity. And you pay nothing for that. I do. So let's do that, let's do this, and then we can go to main menu. Thank you to those of you who recommended this game to me, I really appreciate it. And for those of you who watch this on Artitube, I hope you had a really good time, and maybe I'll see you in the next one. Bye Artitube, bye bye.